never played. But this one has the spells that you find after Gaius that you can't use for a later patch. So it's the one that's upcoming, or the very last patch, because I found them in this patch and the year ago patch. So this is still the patch of March, if you know what I mean, because there's about 1, 2, 3, no, there's about 6 updates on that. So this is we want one of those. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. We could give you colour. Yeah. Oh, I don't know where anyone's gonna. If anyone comes and talks, I don't know where it'd be. So if someone does, then I don't know, because I set this up with the atrium
the fallen
thing.
waves tell a story.
So you can multi-stream, but it's not set up properly yet. So, but it's half of it is, but I can't bother to do it at the moment. The TikTok side of things, it's taking too long. But it's the atrium plugin
Was shattered
in OBS. Yeah, it's set up.
in our home.
You have to set it up. It's set up to go vertical, so you can stream vertical. I can't bother to do it all. If you set up, if you go onto TikTok as well, multi-stream, you've got to be
Queen Marika the Eternal,
like not mention YouTube
is
or anything.
nowhere
You
to
know,
be found.
I don't know. If some comments come up,
And in the
I
night
very much doubt
of
they
the
will.
Black Knives,
I can't see him.
Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Oh, I did install one little feature on here that I found. Sure did. And you have got the spells, girlie. You have got the spells from the future. Yeah. I've seen them. You can't use them. Yep. I've seen the spells from the future. They've been hidden there for a long time. No, I haven't played this. It's very similar to Snow Witch. Oh, is it here? Is it? I know exactly where we are. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Can you get out without dying? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Ah. Yeah, I know where we are. I know where we're going. I remember when they overhauled this and I found this little cave. I was like, oh, what's in there? into death. These might not, because it's friendly. 2, if you another class, you take damage. That's what we got. Tell me, Prophet. Underworld Dagger, Rail Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Well, it's a good dagger. Dragonkin Seeker Sword, Upper Shofra River. Dragonblade, Lake of Rot. Yep, I know exactly where we're all going with this. Underworld Great Mace, Finchfolk Hero's Grave. Claymane's Harpoon. Dragonkin Halberd Soldier, or something like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. That is the weapon. That's the best fist weapon in the whole of the game. Dregfrag, or whatever, however you pronounce that. Deep Proof Depths is the one we picked up. Dragonkin Scepter. Finchfolk Hero's Grave. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. Lake of Rot, it would be there. Albanoric Shack, north of Shadow Keep. Oh, so they put a ruin. They put one in the DLC. Notable sets: Underworld Mage are blue silver set, Ordainer. So it is a bit different from they changed it. Right, yeah. Upper? Dragon's Blade. Spells. Finchfolk Hero's Grave. Got a little mod installed in this on top of it as well, which should make things just a little bit easier. Find out. Some of it, it's not down here. I don't know where. They wouldn't put this. was right about some of the changes that I found in here that's in vanilla. Yeah. I tested, I looked. It seems the right thing to do, but it's not. Finish fight Dragon King Soldier of Noxtella. Lake Rock. An Albinoric Shack north of Shadow Keep. So I put one in there. DLC. I thought that was the last spell. It's not. It's right. These? Ah, we got. As we're born here, we've got a high electricity system. But not snipe. Yeah, we go. Oh, great one there, Cyril. Lucky number of roads. Is it worth? There's something down here. No, there's not. The, above. To go, this path in though, to go here. You have to speak with Dan. Yeah, you have to. Apart from the spells, it's got the best fist weapons for this class. Yeah, which I didn't know that. It won't tell because these guys haven't updated their wiki. No. And their Discord is very active because there's people. You think there's still a lot of people. A lot of people play this, you know. You've got the new players. Didn't get any ruins, so. I think we will get that. Just try and risk it for a bit. It's gonna. Just couldn't bother to set it all up. To do a TikTok stream or to go live on everything. It was just I set it up nearly right, then I pressed one button and it just went back to default. This was a couple of days ago as well. And I thought, you know, I just energy burnt out. Yeah. After the flu jab. My mum's not well, you know that. Perhaps I'm not well either. Could be. Got a chest around, so. I've done so much shopping recently as well. I've just come back from the hairdressers. Yeah. Yeah, they did change this. Yeah, the guys in the mod. I had to check vanilla, which I did. I come down here and I checked this bit. Won't see here because this goes to a well. And I checked and I thought, yeah, they did change it. They took all the platform off the top. For whatever reason, I don't know. And they talk, because they've got the update still in working, how they talk about it is like it's already ready, but, you know, these things take a lot of time to implement. So, considering it's now 10 weeks, as we're a mage, yep. There's a little thing here. We'll test this out. Let's test that out. So, nothing for here. These are good spells. Dragon King, and we've got to get out. Oh, we have to. Damn, man. Yep. I mean, you can go to the round table, but you can't go anywhere else. I should have just gone out. No, so that means you've got to go all the way back down. Lips, no graces. Otherwise, you just walk back here. Let's take the wind tunnel. Bubbles. Yeah, it's bubbles, isn't it? Yeah. Well, that's one of them. There's only a couple of bubbles, wasn't it? It's a little bit more than that, though. I can't avoid all this bullshit. This has got to be the worst area, this sort of level. Yeah, from these guys. Even though you... Seed. Doing all kinds of back. And this little one as well, which I didn't realise. Yep. Ruin art. Perhaps, because we've got no heals, perhaps that will heal us, then should do. Right. Wait there, we have. Yeah. So, suck my fat one. Because you have to go out, that's what I mean. There's nothing here for us. No. Should have gone out this way. Yeah. So that's not the last spell. You're like, what? Yeah, Albanoic. Oh, surprising, though. Well, we've never played this cross. The last spells for this, you pick them up. Dragon King Seeker Sword. Dragon King Upper Chauffeur River. Dragon King. Right, so we don't need that. Dragon King Seeker Sword Upper Chauffeur. Underworld Dagger. Roller car, yeah, turn up, yeah, do know that one. A very good dagger that is. It's got silence on it as well. Midnight dagger. Take a lot to go through the line. So we've come hither. Yeah. Never played this class. No. Checking it, I thought I knew all where everything was, the spells, but no, I'm wrong. I thought they were going all the way up through where you get the Snow Witch. No, totally wrong. That one as well. I've looked and I thought, nah.
Welcome, dear customer. Well, can't you please? I'm hungry.
I'm hungry as well, mate. We've got a thing on it, yeah, that I've inserted on here. Let's see if it works. I head in, grab some seeds. Got this one up here. Where would this walker's decayed? And back again. So. No, you cannot do it. It's travel. I'll let this see. We'll see if this works because you got the quick level up. So, is this the rogue? I think it is. Who's going to do this? Wait, there's something. Marksman, yeah, the marksman, yeah. So, we played that. All in beta still, all in beta. When the full game comes out, yeah, it'll be a lot different. Then that's it. It just left. That's it. Looks like I was looking at people that a lot of people they will be buying Duskbloods when it does come out next year. In that community. Oh yeah, rest assured on that one. Because I was watching some people talking about it, so they're willing to spend all that money. I'd have to pay probably for a start, but we shall see. A lot of people are, because they're doing exactly what they're doing now in Elden Ring, so it'll be the next.
Servant to the true order and celebrating repudiator of the false.
If you earn your money back, which I know these people will, so it's not like they buy. It's a bit of a damned. It's on a Nintendo Switch, but people I know will earn their money back. Oh look, 2 armor sets. They will earn their money back within a matter of could be in a I don't know. Depends. I would say in a week. They can earn their money back, so 600. It's not a lot of money, is it? Really. Oh, so I see Moist Critical yesterday.
Is anybody there?
He got all his money out, how much he's earned over the years, and how much he earned, and that's it. He's done. He said, "I'm done with it." And he says, "Do you know what? I have just been lucky." And the guy's only 30 years old, right? He got all his money. He told everyone, don't ever send me any memberships. Don't send me any money. I can't help it if anyone sends me anything on Twitch bits or anything like that. Don't send me the money. I don't need it. He pulled up everything that he's earned over being on the internet for right there, for the best part of 15 years, and he's earned £53 million. And he says, you know what? He says, I've been lucky, and he's a very nice guy. Do you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, right? He says, why people go out and sweat and do hard work, right? They come home, watch my stream. You donate $10 to me, and I'm doing the easiest job in the world. That's what he said last night. He made a statement. He done it on this video last night, and he said, I don't need the money. I don't need it. He's saying to like YouTube, I don't need this. I do not need. Yep, a heavy tax bill. Apparently, so Florida and everything where he lives, it's a little bit different how tax is, but 53 million. It's more than enough. He said, that's it. I don't want nothing, no more. Nothing. No memberships, nothing. Enough is enough. Is enough. And how did he get that way? He said, I've just been extremely lucky. That's all it is. It's what I would say. It's been on the internet for a long time. Yeah. Being on Twitch for a long time. Being on YouTube. When you could make YouTube. At the beginning. For a long time, because he was on YouTube, and you know what? The guy used to donate his money when you could make money on YouTube. Yep, he used to give it all away, and then I think he had a sponsor or something. They said to him, "Why are you giving all your money away? You know, you're not making no money. You used to give all his money away, yeah." So, yeah, he pulled all his money up he made quite a lot from Twitch. He said, I can't stop something on that, but the YouTube just, no. Pulled it all up. He said, this is the end. That's it. Don't want no more money from anyone. Nothing. Thing is, you just turn off. I mean, when he said that, the weird thing was on the video, he had AdSense turned on, but he pulled it up, and he's mostly earned more than that, because he donated a lot of money for the first 2 years. So there you go. No more. No. It's taken off a bit. Yeah. Well, a lot of people would like that, and you can't answer no questions about that. All I would say is, while everyone else was working hard, like myself, on building sites and whatnot, people told me about. So I remember Twitch early on, and I just got back into work. This was sort of 2011 or 12. So if I had turned my back on something that was work, and someone just showed me this online thingy, I've been, yeah, right, nah, it's okay. You know, but I'm a tradesman, so that's it. It's not going to be. It's work is work, isn't it? It's what everyone does. And Twitch then, while I was showing me some girls, titty girls, and that was it. So it weren't what it is today, but I'm just saying, if things were different, if you didn't have an education or anything, you was a lot younger than, just took back 20 years, and you just spent your time playing the game on a platform where you could make a little bit of money, then those guys that are making a little bit of money have absolutely made a fortune now. Yeah. So it's like Moist Critical suggesting, his answer was, I've just been lucky, that's it. Yeah, so extremely lucky. He's a nice guy as well, so he's 53 million. Yeah. Obviously, with that, even with that sort of money, you know. See, he lives. He's sort of lives in a compound. You don't have to. Streaming, like he says, you know, it's not a job. It's not. You don't have to work again, you know? He said, if anyone says this is hard, then you must be joking, yeah? So, just another thing they was talking about, so let's come on the internet today. So the big building in in Dubai, the Tej, whatever it's called, the tallest building in the world in Dubai, that cost 1.5 billion to make, right? I don't really care how much it costs to make, but that's how much it costs to make, 1.5 billion to make. Yet GTA 6, that's not released yet, is estimated to cost 7 billion. With marketing and all that lot. It's unreal. A game against a building that's the tallest building in the world. I was reading on the internet today. And the revenue that will come through will go through the roof. So, pretty unreal. Even he said, like Moist Critic Christie, when he said no more, that's it, time's up. It's enough. He says also, I know I'm not the richest and wealthiest, but boy, you know, I've earned a lot of money. That's no, you know, of course it's a lot of money, you know. Yeah, a lot of people have earned a lot more. Beast, Kaisenet, whatnot, but you know, it's because they're brought up, they're even a younger age, you know what I mean, where things have popped off, you know what I mean, so, you know, I don't know, but years ago there was a survey done, kids used to be, I remember kids used to wanted to be an astronaut and stuff like that. It's because what you see on the telly, isn't it, you know? And it changes. I want to be in the movies, yeah. Me, I wanted to be in the army, you know? Oh, that's so they've never accepted me. But I'm just saying how things change. The 90s was everyone wanted to be a DJ. That's still sort of there now, the music industry, but it was. Not everyone wanted to be the 80s. People wanted to be a rock star. Obviously, that would have been there. But everyone wanted to be, you know, the DJ. The sort of like the guitar was placed with decks and vinyl, you know. But now it's the number one thing is streaming. Fuck yeah, I'm real in it, eh? We need no brain. Maybe a bit of skill. If you concentrate on one game, it's like I was watching this last night. They're talking about the new game, some streaming and stuff. Right. So you got Peeve. You won't know Peeve. Peeve's a Twitch streamer. He's younger than me, but he's played Souls as long as I have. The only difference between him, he does it for a living, I don't, you know, because he's been on Twitch for a long time. Anyway, and he's old-fashioned. He is very old-fashioned, considering he... I was Pete. He's not quite... He's definitely late 30s. So I'm ahead of him by about at least 14 years, I will say that. Anyway, doesn't matter about that, but people reacting to what he's been saying about meta and all this. Like, so all the PvP guys have come out. So like Steelowski, this guy, PvP guys, was reacting to his stuff about Dustbloods, how he's doing it, and people are not following meta. Meta means, you know, a level and certain weapons and all that lot, you know, which he does. He goes different, he plays with something else. People usually who don't know anything about a game, they start playing something on, copying people from YouTube and whatnot, do you know what I mean? Not being creative, you know, which you can in this game, because you got a lot of opportunities in here, and you have in the previous Souls games. People will copy builds, of course they will. From YouTube, when someone say this is the most broken thing, to someone that's new to the game, they're going to get it and use it, you know. It's sort of like a clickbaity thing to do. I was about to say something else, it's gone straight out of my head. Yeah. It was to do with what he was talking about yesterday, because I watched a video, then I watched someone reacting to it yesterday, just now, PvP guy, and I was seeing the people commenting on it. I was just about to say something and I absolutely forgot it. Modern day brain fog, perhaps it'll come back to me. If it comes back, then it's done. It had a connection to do with money. Connection is something to do with that and souls. That is just about talking, like, just around my head, like most things do. Which is brain fog. I've just taken 5 milligrams. Oh, I don't know how many milligrams of carotene, but that's the first time I'm taking it. You know, it's about so much about it over the years. Considering we don't do anything well, except for walking. Creatine, that's it. Helps with gut, microbiome, everything. A lot, skin, everything. Some people said, oh, you got to eat with food, so I had some food before I drank some of it. 5 mils, you can take up to 20, but we're just going to just do a little bit a day. Because it's something I've never really had to see it have, so just gonna say, how could it? A lot of people swear by it, so you know. The only thing could be is some of your kidneys. That's it, but then it's relatively safe, so I don't really worry about it. Anyway, it's definitely to do with Eve. weren't about that. It weren't about dust floods. It was about something else. That's what it was talking about. A lot of those guys, like, they don't do nothing. I mean, live in America, God, they don't. They think they've got every. I mean, they something technically you have really America. You have got the what I call the. Don't have to like. If you live in such a big country, America, you know, you just get in a car and just drive from East Coast to West Coast, but it's just so diverse, you know. In the UK, we've got water. Okay, so okay, dead already. 1800. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage on our bikes. We've got that thing on. I wonder if we should be getting more runes than we should be. Even though we've got the rune talisman on. I wonder if it works. It said so in the convergence mod. This guy's been getting about all over the place. Yeah. Vanilla, I call him Vanilla Guy. We're extra squishy though, mate. Yeah, level up one chair. So we got the. There's some good spells, but I didn't know the ones that got in the DLC. The last ones are later on. Considering you could use... Yeah, dead again. This, that. Otherwise you wouldn't have that talisman sign up there. It's the only place you can level in this game. If I can kill one in one shot, just get out. Stop it. I know how much value some of these guys are. These. 420. Alright, let me see how much. Not you. Here, these two here. Each should be worth 1,500. 1,112. Now, it is worth a bit more because I dropped a little file in from a game that just lets you, just from a guy that, I don't know, he's sort of popular doing these things, leveling up with no souls. So there was one there for the convergence. So less souls to level up, that's all it is, or less ruins to level up. So it just drops in this folder, and there's one for the convergence. So it's not a huge lot. You can tell what this guy's worth. Normally 1,050, 1,112. Plus we've got the gold scarab. So it's not like we're even with the updates, and it's going to come, this will still be the same game. This will be here. I've seen some of the changes on their Discord, yet to play them. But then there will be one more update which you would have to wait for. Like, you know, I can understand people that will wait, you know, all that amount of time when the game does finish. But then, if you look at something like Lobo's Jr., always moans about these, why is there so many updates? But then, if you go into his stream sometimes, then that's someone oh, how many times do you have to play Dark Souls? He's got about 20,000 hours in that game. Yeah. Once a week he's doing something in Dark Souls. But whatever. Mind. Yeah. Not a faith thing. Oh, it is intelligence. Intelligence and dexterity. So dex will make I mean, this is a good weapon, but except for those guys that nearly killed. Oh, guys, slow that down. The little guys. Might be that creatine kicking in now. Oh. We stand back here for a bit. We're most probably getting about, if an enemy dies, most probably about 10 more ruins from every enemy. Not a lot. It makes it sound like we're max level. bubbles here. $734. Right, so that we've got that on. Right. 734. This guy is worth. This thing I might put on there might be less. I know how much these are worth, because this is the only real place you can come and farm early. Because you've got Mogden Palace being completely overbooked, so there's nothing, you know, you just have to go through that. That's it. Underworld dagger, Raya Lucario. That dagger's quite good, I do know that. We've already got that Dragon 6 or Dragon Blade. That's it. Underworld Great Mace, Fringe Folk Hero's Grave. Clayman's Harpoon, Ancient Sill's River, Dragon Head Halberd. The Durgraph's Opus, Deep, I know it is. Best punt, it's the best fist weapon in the game. That is. Music, yeah. Got something out of Dark Souls 2. Has got that look, but it's extremely powerful. Yeah. It's hard to find as well. I looked for it last time when I was playing this last week, I think. Sometime last week. I knew it was there, but I just... it was just too much going through that area. And I knew whereabouts it was, just had to look for it on the floor. Not on top. Just have to put it there. Perhaps that's given us less souls. What I put in the folder, the game folder. It's not by much, I will say that. Oh, of course you're gonna die. Of course you're gonna die. Yeah. That bloody speed talisman. Oops, that's a weird place, isn't it? They drop up there. Alright, we have to... There's no other place in this game until you get motively later in the game. Always come back here for a little bit more. Everything is killing you because you've got no health. Nothing's leveled up. Oh, this guy, yeah. Oh, another. Yeah, count that one out. Of course, he's corrupted. That one there sucked you to death. Oh, look, and we had a red guy there. There's nowhere to, you can't farm in this game. You just have to go through the game, that's it. I don't know where the other spell is. Last spell, I don't know where the others are. None of these weapons we got on shit, it's just we ain't got no health. That's it. So they're increasing this the next patch by a lot. Yep. Starter, consider DLC is extremely hard. Yeah. Doesn't matter because you've got no shadow tree fragments. So forget your plus 15 weapons that you get. I don't think it's not balanced at all. You know, you should go to a high level. No, but they said the game's become too easy at the beginning. Yeah, yeah, and I know what classes they are. Yeah? Not these classes. No, they're not. People that have played a lot of this and know what strats to break this. Yeah? This version of the game. Yeah. By starting off as a class, but taking a bit out of each. They're not even using. They might start a bit of a class. And they take a couple of weapons, and then they put on the strongest armor sets you can go and just So not really playing a class. No, they're just taking the strongest bits out of the game and playing it more that sort of way. That's a lot of endurance. This does a lot of damage, it does. They will do. Yeah. As if the game's become too easy at the beginning. Yeah. Wow. Depends what you start with. If you start with class that's got armour that's locked up in this place here, you've got some of the Bull Goat's armour. The bubbles not going to do them, might that. There. There's a lot of people I was going to do something, I just couldn't bother to do it in the end. Because people, they make videos, right? There's a lot of bleed builds I was watching from the internet. There's some stuff I was doing when the game first come out, right? And there's a resurgent of them, and I thought, oh my god, I was doing this like 3.5 years ago. But anyway, just leave it at that. And so, even though they're showing you a build, right? Nothing. I mean, when you're in, right, put it this way, so we're in a time where it's like you've got to do this thing. Yeah. Right, so I was watching one guy making a bleed video, a bleed, but all he showed was how powerful he was at 360 in new game with just some bandit curved swords and whatnot, you know, which is technically, you can see a lot of that stuff got nerfed, but he swapped it about a bit, but he didn't die once. No, but you could see where he took all the deaths out. Now you should keep the deaths in. You should keep the deaths in the game because it shows you the true factor. You know, unless you're streaming, which you see it. Let's try that somewhere else because even though this is the Most plates not helping. Go. Yeah, it's I don't know. There's been loads of bleed builds. In the last month there's been a resurgence of bleed builds. And then, like, I thought, do you know what, this is so old. It's mostly the new players that see, with a lot of the bleed stuff, you have to, technically on your own, you have to go through the game twice to get the items, or you get someone to drop you the second item. Or in here, I can have everything dropped, fully leveled up, offline, because you've got the offline installer on it here, fully leveled up, if all the junk comes on, if anything that's invalid it falls to the floor, it goes into your inventory. So that's what PC is. So everything plussed up to a 10, every spell, everything, every single thing in the game. That's it. End of. Right? You don't have to grind for nothing. Max ruins. You don't even have to give yourself ruins. Just put, that's it. Max ruins. You've got as many as you want. You don't have to go to just that level, but you'd have that. If you lose them, you lose them. That's it. But you give yourself max instead of having to squash up, you know, all the Marika ruins or whatever. Let's try and get from A to B. Oh, we did. How? Why is that there? Did I go there? Those there. Right, let's. Fringe folk here, shining ruin of the Dragon King. Thing is, he needs to level up some of these weapons. Depends if they're somber or not. Before you sit there, because it doesn't matter how high level you get, you gotta get some power behind the weapons. And these were classed as pickups as well, so you avoid those. Oh, we get this. Yeah, I forgot. We make our ruins, talismans, so these are free. Stay there, Blight. I wonder if there's a class that involves Blight. There's got to be something. 27 classes in the game. There's got to be something that involves the Bloodhound Fang. I've had the Hook Blade. I mean, when they done the massive overhaul of this back in March of this year, the bleed build is very crap. They've done with it. They gave it a massive overhaul. Well, they've given it a massive overhaul, but it's not, obviously the patch is not ready yet. I predict end of this month. Right, what is going to improve? We are extremely light. Yeah. Well. Double damage, yeah. I never change my armour, nope, until we get the next lot. So if we keep on taking buttloads of damage, it's going to stay buttloads. So did I go? Let me check. So yeah, so we got that. Let's go. Jump, picking up gear. We've got auto pick up, and no matter how many times I play this, which has been a lot, I forget the auto pick up. I was playing this a bit this last week, and I was playing the sleeper, and I was like, you have to go to consort to get something, and I thought, do you know what, I'm not feeling this. And that's one of the new bosses they've made. It takes 3 months to make bosses, do, and it's made by one guy. And they're just as good as what From Soft make. The new boss is like the druid, but a sleeper version. Where would they put it? Anyway, your guess is as good as mine. I looked for the druid. And they haven't even put him in the game. So yeah, I looked for him when he weren't even in the game. Yeah. And that would have been before we had, because this game used to be, you just go off. Before they had these paths, follow the path. Alright, oh we have got we have got 5. We could put that on there. We ain't got a talisman though. T-bone. What's that? Faith. We got no faith. What's it? What is this? And we'll change that later. Because some of these classes used to start with an extremely good weapon, so you could stick with that weapon for the whole game, but they've nerfed it now. Like the lead and maul, one of the strength classes. So, just pick up ball bearings. Go in here. We need to pick up this, because this is free. Get the torch, should I? No. Buy that off matey. When you put a torch on, it never stays off, never goes off. In here, they're going to add a lot to this, where you, on your gems, on your relics, no, on your talismans, they're going to add like a gem system on your talisman. If you spawn in here as this class, you're curled up with this dog here. Obviously, yeah, grows to you, but you're actually, because we're getting the beast repellent, but you're actually, the dog won't attack you. You're sort of like, well, the dog, the wolf, won't attack you. It's like we spawned in that place where those electro things, if you go in there, damage, yeah. If you go in there, you'll get zapped to death. We didn't get zapped because we started in there. Like, you start in here as the beast you'll devour, which is what that is. You're curled up with one of those wolves. There's a couple like that. You wanted the North Face spells. You wanted that thing. Ball bearings, yeah, I forget the if I time. Haven't been to the round table either, so it's quite a little bit.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
I've already forgot every single one of them, yeah.
Goodbye.
So the lazuli, this weapon is good. Do know that. I don't know about the staff though. There should be only 2 staffs. You got the lightning. Naturally, you got the lightning boss down in the other side of this area, but I don't know if it is because I know where the, which I thought was the last boss of this, that dropped the last spells in Lake Crop. But that's the 3rd spells because the others were in the DLC, so it says it, which I didn't know about that. And actually, there's another. You've got the other. There's another spell just after, which will be after Gaius. They've been there for the past 2 patches, so not to be used yet. Perhaps in this new patch they'll be used because I've seen them and I thought, oh great, and this is all. Not in this patch, Sonny. No. That's. Those spells been left there, yeah. So, and it's this class as well.
Do you don't want any
Dragonkin. So you get a thorny weapon, a really good weapon. Behind it, it's quite tough to beat the bosses. Quite a strong bloodhound fang, but if you do get that, you get a super weapon. I was looking earlier on this morning at all a lot of the new stuff they're adding, but not all the stuff. Just the major change, but not everything, because it's just too much of a long read. So that's what I'm saying. It's a long. Usually when they do an update, and say soon, you think, oh, a week. No, it's been over 10 weeks now, so it could come out. It would make sense to put, because it's meant to be finished in the early new year, so it makes sense to put it out this side of Christmas, October, November. Because they're working on it, believe me, they're working on it, and it's hard, you know. Don't think this comes quick, you know. You can actually see this guy. You'll see if you go on Twitch sometimes. You'll see Couch Jockey playing the version that we haven't got, the beta version, the alpha. No, this is beta. He's got the alpha version, and he'll be twisting about the spells in the classes, test them all, see if they're doing the right damage and whatnot. By torch. And just seeing if it needs more damage or not. Which you do through, I think you do it through Smithbox. Yeah, Smithbox is the you download it from Nexus Mods. It's a little bit like Cheat Engine, but it's more of a debug menu. So if you've got a broken PS4 or a broken PS5, we mean jailbroken, then you get the debug menu, which gives you the access to all the games, the debug, so the cheats, the hacks, everything. That's what the devs have when they make the games, the debug menu. You know? And if you wanted to, you can give yourself, which I would have to do, because I know some people have done it. You can give yourself every single platinum.
Oh, you made it, and
which will be 999. I see loads of people have done it. Yeah.
to join the with the they are the
A friend of mine done it on here as well.
Challenge decrepit. Worse yet.
I've said you've ruined yourself for platinum. No, it's
Then
not
aren't you
console.
then you must for without with the two. What's then aren't you supposed? Then you must for without with the two.
I said, so when you earn a platinum now, it's not even going to count because you've got 999. So your fate gave yourself, you know, you can't earn. You can because it's the debug menu. You got a debug. People show the debug menu because when you get a game, you can activate all the cheats, immortality, everything. That's what jailbroken PS5 did. That's how they pulled. That's how they pulled the now playable PC Bloodborne. That's perfect to play. That's all come from an emulator from PS4 and a lot of hard working people behind it. Years. It's been years in the progress, and basically just will say you got Bloodborne on PC that runs at 60 FPS. Remakes, it looks a lot better than what it does. And just looks like this, you know, what you're seeing here on PC. And depends what PC you got and how high the graphics are up, but because Bloodborne was set up for 30 FPS, so that's offer. Am I saying offer? Because I'm doing this. That's why. So we want torch. Offer. So it'll come from an emulator and a shared PS4. The shared PS4 is just a word for how a jailbroken PS4, how they got. Up until a year and a half ago, you had that guy called from Serve, and he just about got into the menu and created a character in Bloodborne. That was it. Now it's fully playable, and even though the 60 Bloodborne designed having a bit of a moment. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Bloodborne was designed to play at 30 FPS, so they also had to get a patch on it where the 30 FPS works, the 60 FPS works with in time with the 60F gameplay, because it wouldn't work at first. So 60 FPS, so when you go to jump to somewhere in Bloodborne like this, right there, like that, you'll do an over jump. So they sorted that out, because you're not meant to jump too far. So you, being 60 FPS, you would be, you know, in this game here, this is blocked off. So this is not added on. No, this has been hidden. Yeah. This, if you come down here, it's blocked. So yeah. And the dungeons are modded as well. I don't know if they are down to the FRCs, because that is, whoa. Unless they run like some sort of layered, textured layered type thing that just lets it just go all the way down to the bottom. I don't know, I've seen them do it with some Dark Souls one thingy where they're just layering it. Just like running like something over the game, like that. Making it look better. I don't imagine it's doing it like that. I really don't know. Because there's thousands and thousands of them.
I'm known as heed those who all the more, unless you wish to.
Wait there. That's what I experienced speaking to no one.
Oh, I can't very well. It is said. Allow me you, a house girl. Remember you. There's nothing. There's nothing.
Remember you, house guys. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. I was gonna do the Bloodborne thing. Yeah. just trying to think where. Oops, because we can go anyway. Any which way you can go, I can go. But I just got to see where you can go anywhere. Yeah. North, south, east, west. This is a dex build as well, so dex in build. I suppose I could. There's a bow. We could get the black bow. Could buy a bow. How much is that? 14. Oh, it's strength. Got no strength. Bat arrows. Solve that one. I could get the black bow though. We need more than that. Well, I set this up. Let's get some ball bearings. This dragon, right? Where's the next staff? There'll be one more staff above this. That'll be it. Fringe Folk Hero's Grave. It's up the top somewhere. The notable armor sets for Underworld Mage are the blue silver set or Dana. I can get that now. No weapons of the Underworld Mage, right? Dragon sword, that's what I've got. Harpoon. The weapons are those fist weapons. Where Dragonkin Scepter, Albinaric Rise. Wait there, Albinaric Rise, or is it the Albinaric Shack north of Shadow Keep? So that's DLC. Albinaric Rise, Albinaric Rise. Right. Get there now instead of going there because you've got the whole game to go. You've got no restrictions, so you do need the bow. I could pick up the black bow. Just get me out of here, come on, man. I'm getting some serious brain fog today. Yeah, it might have been that query. I was going to think to do something. I'll just get a blank. No, it's not. It's... Yeah, we do have to go this way. Yep. So, I suppose... So, yep, the pickup. Otherwise, just going around picking up the ball bearings from these guys, and I'm not going to upgrade that. Just do a run. So if our weapon, if the next sector is the Albinaric Rise, which is where sort of like the Felix thing is, these spells have been hidden. These spells, like, they might be in this patch, but I've picked them up as of a year and a half ago behind Gaius. And thought, oh, when are these going to come in? They didn't come in this patch, so I picked them up again after Gaius. So perhaps they might be in the next patch. There's only going to be 2 more patches in this game. The guy who knows these extremely well said, oh, this is meant to be finished. And I've already said, if you go into a Discord, it shows you what they're working on, and
everyone who only to have that, did you know? It's quite them.
Yeah, well, you're gonna get me killed here, aren't you? Oh. So, oh, so yeah, there's a guy that's in the know, and a little while he was doing the alpha test, so that's what is coming up. So bare bones, but testing the new weapons. They've got quite a few trick weapons, like Bloodborne type weapons. But they got the Ashes of War of some Ashes of War from Night Rain. look good, but they're changing. They sort of changed it for the better and making the beginning harder as well. Modded, so I think they're mod the whole of the fingers area. I think they're mod. Well, I've seen them making a start of it. The whole of that area, 'cause it's blank in it, where Midra is. That's going to be. Just imagine doing the front. Oh, I'm not picking up this one. I'm not kidding me anyway. So the whole of where Midra is, it's blank. That would be like a village, all of it. And then I think, as the last version, you'll have to decide. So I do know the guy that made this mod didn't like how it is consort Redan and not, someone else. Doesn't add up. Didn't like how it just finishes like that. I remember I watched him beat, because I beat the game before he did. So I watched him streaming it and I thought, oh, he's been for us a shock, and I thought he was absolutely extremely pissed off. And I thought, oh well, he thought he's gonna. Where's the ending to it? Where do we get whisked up to this special place, like some magical place, and we sit there and we talk, and the game is explained to us? No, nothing, just ends. But all along you're getting sort of like hints of like, if you go down to the Protection Night, Mikola, you've got to kill. You're getting those hints there. You're getting those hints. If you do the what I'm just was doing poorly then. He must die, Mikola. You're getting the hints there. I know why, because I done a walkthrough about the early access. I'd already beaten the game, but the walkthrough was about making me understand it. Then I did understand that. I thought, well, I'd never known that, but for enough deaths to the Protestant Knight, the guys, I'm not going to name because they're quite big YouTubers, I thought, well, yeah, then that makes sense. But so the guy that's made this mod, nah, he wants everything, and his team just said, well, that's another 10,000 hours, so I don't know about that, because they just spent, how many hours it took to do what's been done, which obviously is, the DLC was over a year ago, so yeah, we do, because we're going to the other side, a bit, but so just to finish, it was just a dead finish, weren't it? Just you beat Consort, and it was Redan that Mikola chose to be his consort, Redan, and that was it. So he trying to do some sort of, because the Garden of Eyes done Millennia, which is a 3-stage fight, which is way harder than this Consort Redan, and yet for me to be done, because we're saving it. But he described to his team, that's 10,000 more hours. So obviously they're filling in the voids with obviously you can see they need to fill in, there's nothing there. Obviously where Bale is, that looks like a huge void, but it's just mountains, so on the map. But where Midra is, nothing there, is there? Just those guys creeping about, creepy. The fingers, you can see it, they show you screenshots of what they're doing in progress, so spells, yeah. They're getting rid of this class. This as a start class. As not the class, the armor set that you pick up there in the juvenile. I think that's cut content, that juvenile. It looks like the stuff out of Dark Souls 3. Oh, but that's not. Oh, it's right. This other weapon, Elden. Yeah, should have got that. Albinauric Rise. It could be that one. That is Albinauric Rise. I do know that. There's another talisman to make. What is this? Faith and Arcane. Yeah, why not? We have got no faith in Arcane. No, we got a bit. Let's get this other weapon. Take the ball bearings. Time split to change it. Death first will come out. I thought we'd have gone through Rani's area with this class, considering it's magic-y stuff, but we're not.
You're surprised, no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
So you don't get. I did put a file in, like I said, a small file that some guy's been sort of doing his rounds, and it didn't change this to didn't change this to morning. Is this morning? Morning, or it could be night. That looks like night to me. Yeah, he's put a file out to, I don't know why it's stupid ones, but he's been poking himself in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, sort of a bit of a lone soldier type guy. Works on his own, but doing little mods in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. So there's one where you don't have to level up so many runes. Just like, I just don't know, I just people download it. I just see one for the convergence, so I thought, okay, I'm gonna take that and put it in this folder here. But has it worked? Not by a lot. I'd have thought we'd have got a lot more. I think we've done the total opposite, got less. But Elden Rise is. We just will take that. Oh, you don't take spells, that's the thing. No, you don't. You find spells, yeah, for the classes. So this won't. The book might be. And we shall see. Unupgraded weapons. Not a very good spell. This could be an Ash of War. It could be. Crap, unless we kill me though. Crab would have killed me, 100%. Sleep as well from the crab. Elden Rise. Let's see. It might be just here. This is Perfume's class as well. So was it a scepter? Dragon student staff. Dragon King, what's this thing called again? Dragon Seeker Sword, Dragon Shooting Staff. Underworld Dagger, I know we got that, it's a good dagger, yeah. Dragon Seeker got that. That blade, later on, I know what that is. Underworld Great Maze. Just Dash Deep, that's that. Dragon King Scepter, Elden Rise. Dragonkin Seeker's Sword. Notable armor sets. There's just one. The blue silver set from Ordainer, which is I know is this the it's her set. Lantana set, yeah. Clayman's Harpoon, that's shit, that is. You could do about that. If it's there, we'll pick it up, but you get a very good one from the. We're talking about staff. You get a really good one from the Snow Witch. The best looking staff I've ever seen made. Yeah, the second bit, but it's the perfumer. Knowing that, like, there's so you've got that up there. You have to do this. No, you don't have to do these precursors. No, you don't. No. Over here, there's something. Because we are technically magic, so there is something magic here. Where it's. Whether it is what I'm thinking this here is. Fucking Starlight Shard. That's normally a weapon. Ice Lightning Sword. Dragon, yeah, student staff. Unless you're free to go with anyone, but then that could lead you. along the way, because the Snow Witch, that staff is the best, definitely the best looking, but it's in scaling, but I mean, I didn't see a Scepter is similar, but if it's where over across there, because that's a ruin arc there, or is it that? No, it's that. Yeah. Larval tier. I was not strong. If it's the whatchamacallit, you're not strong enough to do this guy. I'll say that. One, we haven't leveled up any of these weapons. It's a bit of a slow run for some of these classes, I will say that. Some you can just... drop some Kate Moss. Yeah. We won't kill him. Right. This could be that silly weapon they have behind here. It's a larval tier, strange. Don't kill him.
Please, no.
No, don't, because it's to do with some Lantana.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one.
So if Lantana's armor just laying up there, or Dana.
Wait then. Well. Oh, aye, we're finished. The curse, I beg you. You must keep... And then please give...
Oh yeah, no wonder you're not good. But you still have to speak to get it right, though. You still have to speak if you want the thingy. You still. There's something dropped down there. I've done this loads of times in this mod. I don't think the Felly's going to be there because we haven't done God. You don't have to beat Godric as your first boss. You can go any which way you want to, but this way we mostly get a thumping because one. I haven't leveled up any of these weapons. That's why that's there. It's down here. I don't think it's here what they want about. What's wrong? Can you horse it? You can. That's a ruin arc. Is this Albinauric's Rise though? I think it is. Unless it's... because you got the perk that obviously this doesn't exist here normally. Albinauric Rise. They've stated about the Albinaurics in the Shadow Keep DLC. Unless it's opposite down the bottom here, because you've usually got Nepheli there. There's a rise here, isn't there? Is that Albinauric Rise? You got a thing over the back here. It doesn't make sense because that guy wouldn't drop that. I have a tough time killing him with no upgraded weapons. What about this? Is this called Albino Rise. This is a right at the back of the end. You would never come here normally. Folly on the lake. Okay. Omen killer alive. Dragon skin scepter. Scepter's like a thing that you held up, like a wand, you know? Albino Rise. Well, it's gonna be vanilla. I'm gonna have to get Wiki out. I would have thought it had been there, but it could be anywhere. Elden Rings. Elden Ring. Al. That is good. I know where that is taking that. That's quite, it's not a long way to get there, correct. Dragon King's Albinary. I would put my weekly wage on that, which is about £5. It's got a lot of money this month. Food. And my sleep schedule back. Albino Rise. Vextra. Ah! No! Oh! Really? Tell me about this. So I need that. I need that. Okay, I'm not. Right, okay, the game has changed. The game... I've shut the mod down. Oh, we didn't... It's okay. It's not that we can't get it working. We'll just lose... Not much. Yep. Oh, I didn't think this is called the Albino Rise. It's in the mountaintops, yeah. I wonder I can find it here. I've got Discord overlays. So, I hope this doesn't go to them direct, because it's Discord, convergence, because I get people asking me, coming in here, asking me questions through my controller. They had done it a little while back. Oh no, we're here. So one thing I need is the best thing about this, you can just get out of aggro. So here, yeah, go from there. Hit these bullet points. Can you just go? How many runes we got? Okay. So you need to buy Albino Rise to access that. You need the thingies to open it up. This is going to be high damaging thing. So no wonder the Scepter, whatever's in there. So we need to get the other horses, the other mounts, so you can go Godspeed. We can go to there. Have enough money to get that. There they are. I wouldn't have thought that was there, but a rise, I mean, it is where you get, if these die, then you might want to level them up a bit. Because you've got to get 2 of them to open the rise. That's what I mean. This is our next, so it'd be a scepter, like a stick, type 1 thing. So at least you got a grace to do the, to get down to Moog's Palace. This is so good, because as soon as you've done this, you just have to go back to the thing. And you just get the blood of a maiden straight in the thing, you don't have to go wandering about. No, at least. Let me see what that is. It might be, don't get spells. It might be a Stormbite, or it might be, could be an actual war. Definitely worth upgrading this weapon, because this weapon's good. This is the Zuli one. If I can upgrade these, because I've just got a feeling they might die to the little things up there. You'll know what I mean when I pick this up. You need a bow to clear the way so you can get to the mountaintops. So soon we've got a high dex, get the black bow that's got the longest reach. That clears that, then we go that way. There's no key behind this or anything like that. It's just, we jump over the top of this. Up to the top. We'd have to go to Rarokari, like one of our weapons there is the Midnight Dagger. It's very good, but it's also got the stealth on it, it makes you completely silent. I'm looking forward to the patches because I've read all the damage that you can do, and more so because they've changed the relics, the talisman system, making them more powerful by putting gems on them. Most of you got the idea from Night Rain. So it looks like if you're into PvP and you've got your favourite PvP people, they'll all be buying Duskbloods. Yeah, I do know that for a fact. I watched it all yesterday. So if you think you've got nobody to play with, Duskbloods, you've got sick, and they've got to prove themselves. A lot of people have been making videos because it's going to be Mazaki's biggest letdown because of fucking, you know, netcode and whatnot. I've got super fast internet. I had to pay for it. I just sent off my old Wi-Fi box. They kept on pestering me to send my old Wi-Fi box off because, and the best thing about it, what I love is it's not due until 1st of December, but they wanted it so bad back. Anyway, I sent it back and I kept the ticket because last time I was sent to Helen back through losing my ticket, and they lost the bloody thing in the post. The other Wi-Fi I used to be with, and I went down a mountain of oh, I don't even want to go down there because it's absolutely put my headspace in a nasty place. But yeah, they lost my Wi-Fi and I didn't have the proof to show it because I forgot about the ticket that you get from the proof of Royal Mail, because it was ages ago when they caught me up on it. But anyway, all got sorted out in the end. From 3, there's a phone call. Don't go with them, because if you're dealing with people in India, you keep on getting scam calls. I got scam call. I got scammed left, right, and centre. I'm just going to say that. We've got some big ruins here. Anyway, we're going to jump over up the top here. So I went with a good old British EE. They're the biggest broadband in Great Britain, and we've got very fast internet, so we can, if I want to double stream, triple stream. If you go to TikTok, you cannot say anything that said you must not mention Twitch or YouTube. That's a big no-no. There's a way to get around it because you're also meant to have 1,000 followers, which I haven't. But it's just doing something different to try and grow, you know, my YouTube channel, you know. I haven't been very lucky. Like I explained, like Moist Critical has given up YouTube at the age of 30 after making... Why am I doing this? I don't have to do this. After making 54 million. Which is, you know, a lot of people made more money, but I'm just saying, you know, he weren't set out to do that. He's a nice guy, you know. But he hung up his gloves at the age of 30. He got all the money out he earned. In 2 years he gave it all away. And they said, hold on a minute. You're giving this money away to charity and you're not making no money yourself. This is not right. And he's like, yeah, I'm not making no money doing this, am I, you know? Giving it away. Then he turned it. That was a long time ago as well. So out of all these things, out of just the streaming side of things, what did he earn the most from? YouTube. Yeah. He earned a lot of money from Twitch as well. He earned 14 million from Twitch. Yeah. And 54 million. Fuck knows. I've done a wrong one here. Well, no, I haven't done the wrong one. No. When did I get back up there? When we're here, it's gonna jump straight over the ravine there. I have to go in the back doorway. That's how I usually like to enter through the back door. I like the front better sometimes, but oh, we got a thing here. Who likes going through the back door or the front door? I often climb through the window, but that's a whole different thing. This is not on here, so this takes us up to the. Get his thing there. Perfect. Alright.
What do you need? I don't want any
Why do you always keep me saying I'm going to give you trouble? Alright. Perfect. Creatine. I was looking up today because I first time I've ever taken creatine today. Good for your mental health. Good for your gut biome, good for your sleep, good for bloody everything. You can put it in coffee, and you don't have to really be a, you know, a body buff, you know. You don't have to be a beefy, or it's just good for you. It's good for women, it's good for blokes. 5 Gs a day. Right, I just bought it down. We got the right one as well from Lidl. So. Always associated with weightlifting, but I need to buy this. But yeah, it's good for the brain and good for the gut, which it is. David Asprey, he's like a biohacker, American guy. A little bit like Brian Johnson. He swears by it. I mean, they have it every day like it's. They all do, all these health guys, and it is good. So some say take it. You could some say someone's saying you've got to take it with a bit of food. So when he's taking 5 Gs, so I've never taken it before. So 5 grams, was it 5 grams? I don't know. I've got a Huel bag of powdered stuff that I've had for ages over there. It's not out of date. I just haven't bothered drinking it. So I just got the spoon thing out of that and just guessed that's 5 Gs. It hasn't got a number on it, but You're not gonna. There's worse things you could take. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you could do, but I guess that was either roughly about that, because I don't know tablespoon. I don't know how much that is. 5 grams. I don't know what. There's no measurement. So what they was pulling out, I thought I've got something like that in that Huel bag. So I used to drink it every day, but I just thought, you know what, it's a bit of a con, really. It's not. It's got all the vitamins you need in a day, but I don't really. I just forget. It's just forget to use it. We're not to use it, to drink it. So we have to buy this. Take the ball bearing. We don't have to buy it. We can take the ball bearing. If we've got grave walk, because I bet these are grave walk. I don't think we'll have. Because I bet this rise I want to go to, I bet they would. You have to summon these out to kill this, to get into this rise. That's the oldest weapon, one of the oldest weapons in this mod, right? And when they done the new bleed overhaul,
Well, there's been a how can I?
with the new bleed thingy, it wasn't good, no. That hook blade is part of the bleed class, bleed initiate. You can also go with the other one, which... Oh, do you know what? It's only one to get to 15. It's only one of one to get max thingies. Considering we've got that, we have to go all the way up there, get the bow from there, get the black bow from there, and oh no, not you! Oh, not this guy. He's gonna rot us. Oh, we're dead. He's gonna death blight us. Go away! Go away! Die! Oh, do you know what? That is so strange. I've come in here, like, level 100 is death blighted me straight away. And yet, we're not that high. None of our weapons are leveled up. And, yeah, you get death blighted by him. Big stick through you. Kinky bone. Right, should we send you to the... No. So... Right, give some of these ball bearings to the girls. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. The man that likes to read books. I get the I was looking at some graphic card upgrades into the 5 series and I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I could upgrade my sword. My sword's good. You can do it too. Yeah, that's enough. We're not using this staff because we're going to change it, so... Oh, and plus I've got... Oh, consumable ruins, yeah?
Those all the more.
Wait, it's not speaking to you. Russian spy. Alright. Flasks. Have we got another? Consumable ruins. What's we got there? Right. Give these. What about... upgrade lady. I don't think we can because we haven't picked up any. Alright, so we didn't get that. We need to get... Carly. We need that, yeah. So oh, we talked to you. You need to be put into your position.
Read my name isn't this the round head? I never knew, although I'm still looking.
Well, I'll talk to this guy. I'll have to hit him with the stick. She needs to be put here, like rapido.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
No, talk about her.
Look, she's crazy. She has it. I saw in her eye.
No, put her there. Okay.
I see nothing special. I'm trapped. There's all the...
Okay, we're going to have to play this. Like, I don't know if we did pick up some. They might be. I'm sure that's grave war.
I'm still looking. I don't believe if I do. I suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know.
I mean, these might be okay, but I know what to do to get this other staff.
If I suppose I'll ask my.
Okay, well, you won't ask him. I'll ask him. So.
Back no matter. Look at my hoots. Absurd.
God, don't make it so awkward.
Well, no great. My being a besides, despite my society.
Do you know why some people, right, they don't deal with this guy to level up at the beginning? Because you don't get the dialogue. They deal with, what's his name at the top? No? You don't talk. That's right. Spin this around, see if she moves. She's still stuck in, she's gone. Right. We now know if we can upgrade this little guy.
I have you to. I can have. I'm as yet. But and if there's well, I certain Roderica.
Oh, what's that? What is it? One sprouting grave. Okay. We can try it without. The thing is, though, what spells have I got? Not that. I've got no healing. No. I mean, quickly throw a number of conjuring ruin pieces towards enemies. You can't attack these neither. Considering I've got a faith. So it's 12.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. You most time you are well.
Oh, you've got. Okay. I haven't even got a thing. Oh, we have. We can use any of these, yeah. So if because if these guys die, you need to heal them.
Further, I can happily.
Heals a small amount of HP. 15 grants HP recovery and reduce. I do know that. How much is this? 13 faith. If so, then I'll just walk back and just level up quickly. Right. So I have to go off now. We get in the darkness. So we put those, we need some spells, then we have to go back, get some health spells, just get a couple of heals from the thingy. Just do a little bit of a level up because one, I know I haven't got enough arrows. That hasn't changed. So you can go over to there and go back as behind. That's what I thought we'd be going with this class, behind, going for all those bosses there. It's a pain. Tough as well. Apparently you're not going that way. So you've got the thing is, there's a lot with the talismans you get finding up, because you can just make them so you can pick and choose. Because with a lot of the classes, the grave vault would be in some of the early chalice dungeons. Because if you summon something that's like mimic, then you'll have no health at all. That's the sort of punishment for having a summon. Even the summoner's class is like that. But then you've got like a weird object that you use, because I've picked it up in one of the early chalice dungeons that use it. I don't know, I can't remember, it's like an arm, I think. I bet you still have to go that way with that class, because I went in there a long time ago. It's quite early on, and it's changed like beyond belief. But they changed it a long time ago. So things like, so we can grab the talisman to see from up here. Not here, but Godric Ruin only gives you 10% more ruins. You don't have to go all the way up to Godric's. If you beat the boss, you don't have to go and you just equip it there and then. You don't have to go all the way up to the top. All the ruins do. So most of the best ruin is most probably something's going to increase your mind. Not 10% more ruin. Moog's room, because you get natural healing. There's a talisman here, which is the thingy one which you can just grab, which is the block talisman. The counters having guard counters, but oh yeah. So with that stays on forever, like, yeah. Got no physics, so we'll see when we get to the mountain tops, because I know we need to buy some more arrows. Oh, there you go. Don't need to buy any arrows. Infinite there. Just those arrows I picked up. Well, some that'll give us infinite. So we've only got 12. Now we've got infinite. But we have to get the. This is. I mean, it's a Dex class, so it's a Dex int class, which is a bit strange, really. So it's a pure int class, really, but it's scaling with Dex as well. So. Then I can spin around. I don't want to get all day. We'll get max soon. We're streaming at how many? 16. That's at 10,000 kilobits. You could push this up to 16,000. I don't know if it looks any better though. We could go up that way, but then that might jump us over the other things.
Oh, come on. View here as a
Save us doing this later as well. I wonder if that jump up there, let me see, I think I know where it might land. Oh no, it's totally gone. Oh no, you got Tish there. Totally buggered me right up there, that did. You get this part in, it's all completely modded out. In the Garden of Ice, yeah, it's still different. But here, it's not really. It saves you. I don't know if we'd missed some seeds, or if we got the tree sentinels, then we wouldn't have. We'll find out when we get here. There, I can see it. Is that the tree that spawns it? Go away! Too quick. We know the path. I'll catch you out like you've never been through this game before. Yeah. Oh, we have missed some of the seeds, yeah, I knew it. You have to go down and get them. Unless they are. We'll grab that there because we are nearly up the top. Because there's 2 lots of seeds. 9, 10. We'll be at max in a minute. Then it's the. What about the ball bearing? I mean, there's not a lot of. Most weapons are somber, so.
I see the
tarnish for a bit.
smoldering with that wretched
Smoldering.
ambition.
Yeah, you've got it. More got. Oh, so we just got some ruins. So I grabbed the somber. It's not somber. Yeah, that's where the trees are. We can kill those. Get the horse. So how many is that then? So it's just one. A ruin art. Allocate these then, because these are 13. So it's one more seed, one more, then how many more of those? Oh, I just well grabbed this. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what bit right. I mean, this is yeah. I had to set this up differently. You can go to it. Well, not at the moment. Reset it up. Yeah, about YouTube or no YouTube vertical. But we're not doing it. Vertical's that bit hasn't been set up properly. Because it's to add like loads of like kick, even though I'm not interested in all that sort of stuff. Twitch. Not even that. TikTok, that's for the vertical, but it's sort of okay for what it is at the moment. So the ice boy. Okay. Alright. We have to go and marry the Paria because we get a very good dagger. Yeah, we do with this. So it's not it's just for the boss. It's got a silence on it. Silence of the Lambs. So you make no sound built into it. It's a modded dagger, so you can't get it in this game. You can't get it. So if we have this guy up here, I didn't buy a bow, did I? Talking about that. Oh, the fringe. I'm gonna grab one of these up here. Fringe folk grave. What would that be then? Underworld Great Mates, Fringe Folk Heroes Grave. You don't have to finish it if you find them in there. Because we haven't played this class, you're not going to likely go into these thingies. Guarantee you know we're going to stop somewhere in a minute. While I grab the last ball bearing before we... Because we don't... There's nothing stopping us. We can go... Anyway. We can go to the... You have to be strong enough to go to the DLC, but you can't break the Great Ruin until you've beaten Moog. That's the thing. Yeah. But one of our last ruins, I know where I thought was the last one before this, but the last one on this class is in the what is that shining like? So we found the last spells. They just left it there. It's not like they took them there, like no one would find them. They're right where the Albinaurics are. It makes sense now. Look, we're going to the Albinaurics thing, the spells you can't use at the moment because they're for a later patch. Most of this other patch or end of the game patch, pick them up, you can't use them. And it's right in the Albinauric hut after you beat Gaius where you get the, you get the Albinauric bow in vanilla. So it makes, what's their connection with the Albinaurics then? This and that class. I mean, this will give you
Some custom well.
there's one from this guy. On the armor will give you 10% more ruins. So ruins are tight. Said, but do I go up and grab that? Is it? They put something up there they have, I know. Let's see if it will go. The other one they have. No, it's not okay. Oh, just put that golden shell. Fringe rope going. We're going to one now. Because you can just run past the guy at the top here. Fringe folk. Didn't say heroes. I was reading what they've done up in the it's not done yet, up in the consecrated snowfield. They've done a lot up there as well. Not yet, in the upcoming patch. They've moved some of the stuff, which is they've moved some stuff south, the ruins, which is up here. You do get invaded by a mini boss they added up here. They've moved it south and they've created a village and whatnot up here. It's barren. While they're doing that last bit, like I said, they'll be working on something for the last boss. Working up to it. Whatever story they try to put there, it will not be... It can't be Consort Millennia. Or they could put it there, but it's already been done by the Garden of Eyes, you know? And the Garden of Eyes, which is this called? Azuri's side tomb. So that one I'm gonna look it up because I bet that's Azuri's Azuri's side tomb. I bet that's Azuri's the bigger type one. Hell tomb. Heroes, so yeah, it'd be a heroes one. We do need the bow. We don't, we have to go into laying down to run past. We do need a bow. So we'll grab that. Luckily I know my way around here. Oh, and I did forget the, because we do have Bloodhound Step to the Bestis. The unnerved version, yeah? So you can whip through it like a lab rabbit. Sort of like a bit of a not a long setup, but picking up some of the ball bearings. Wonder if that, yeah. So that's usually a summon. Wait, this guy. just lays there, those fucking stupid bows. That's it. So we don't have to go back. Considering I haven't got a bow, we've got that many arrows, but I just put the arrow talisman, so we've got infinite. So we do it from there, because there's one guy blocking our way. And we're only going in here to get a bow, so it's going to be a hop, skip and jump. Because in here they don't mess about. Nope. They don't mess around here. It's all backwards, but I know this like the back of my hand. Now I do, didn't, but it's the first time we've done it where it's left. You don't know which, because it's all backwards. They turn everything upside down. You don't want to hang about here neither. Mine needs to get. You obviously needs to get a seed. The black bow is always going to be in the same place. And this guy's an absolute fucking dick. This guy's on steroids. That one, yeah. I would say not today. Nope, not today. Especially, is he the worst one out of all of those poison versions? Because the Albinauric bow, we might have to put our dex up, but we got a high dex because this is what it was scaling up with. So it's back to front. There we go. Right. So this bow is without any modding. This is the longest bow in the game. The longest reach bow, the black bow. So I want to be quick up here as well. So there's a knight up here. With finger shuffle. Oh. Yeah. East Capital Rampart. Wait there, that should be. Yeah, right here. So you just got to kill. Alright, get the bow up. Can we use this? Of course, we can use this. This is the longest bow. Obviously, we can take. Just take that off for a minute and just put that on, so you've got infinite arrows. Because of this thing here, then it's straight to the DLC, because this is what stops you, this guy here. So whatever we hit him with, he's just going to be poisoned or whatever. He's weak, but if you go that way, then you go so far, you won't get past that guy. No, you won't. So we need a bow. That flame will kill. No matter how you are, those flames will kill you. Gone with the wind. So what do we have there? The best thing about this is you can ride all the way through it, so let's worry about Rocky and Bullwinkle down the bottom here. Oh, we've got another one of our favourites. Yeah, you would be there, wouldn't you? Absolutely shit house. Get out! You don't belong here. Look, this is my list. They do, they make it in it. Sometimes. They do. On the second round. Up here. They get in it. Now we go to, so we need the, oh, tally. Oh, it's golden vow. It's the only time you're gonna get golden vow in the game. It's not there as a, you don't get it as a spell. You have to get it with a weapon. That weapon's got golden vow on it when it's picked up. So we need to go to the Haddock Tree, Snowfield. Pick those ball bearings up there. This is what we got to do. This rise here. This is the Albanote rise. All this, and it's there's one we could do if I had the if I made them, then this would be an easy clap. The Death Bird here, but we haven't got high faith. You need to, if you had high faith, you only need to throw a couple at this guy. The Death Bird. I am crafting, so yep. It's the strongest sacred. I wonder if I could. You need faith. We've got that amount. That's holy, this is sacred, this is the one that, yeah. Because you got, right near here, you got a Death Bird, but you can get above him and chuck him down on him. And that'd be a war, that would get the first physic. But you don't need to fight him because you can just use and throw those pots. But having high faith will help. And you want the holy, not the sacred. You want the sacred, not the holy. Even though, because just a couple of those pots will do it. We'll come up in a minute. This area does exist, you know. Just as the guy comes down here, the Death Bird, it's over here. It's in there, yeah. And you jump up the top, yeah. But you need those sacred pots. Share the poetry and stuff. And this weapon is one of the best weapons in the game. In this one here. But it's not used it. It's this weapon I've used too many times because it's got the soul burn effect that you get from like Malakev. So we want Secret Medallion. Needs to go the other way though. I killed these, insta-killed these. When was this? No, it's that other thing I was playing the other day with the gun. Oh, you get the Aegis shield as well. they're changing the new game, yeah. The Aegis shield is it's also a shield. It also does blooming grave walk, so we might be able to level up the thingy. So that's one. Clear path to just not even stress about. Dream running through here. No, look, it's lovely. Nice and clear as day. I don't even know if it gets a bit of fog. We did pick up some bloom in there, so we might be able to get these, because these might die to these. And these do a lot of damage, these do. There's the Frost Witch. Ping, 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 close. We should be immune to those. What did they say about Leonia, Ordainer? I forgot that place where you can walk to the Haddock Tree. No, the weapon for this. Oh, is this one here? Dragon Skin Albinate Rise. The noble armor set of the Underworld Mage is the blue silver set Ordainer Town. We'll have a look. So it might be underneath where this is the set from what the Alban these all the Albinarics are. It's what you get from Lantana. It's the blue set. So it might be underneath, because you can totally miss this area and just walk to the town here instead of going through the top half of the Haddock Tree. That's what they're wearing, the Albinarics, those, yeah. But I wonder if they've placed it where strong possibility where Tisha's armour is. There's only one armour set going with this, looks like it. We'll soon find out. So if I remember rightly, it'd be like a long sort of thing. You can totally miss this. Like, we're not replied. Like, we've played this. We walked. I think I know where the warp is, so you can miss it all. I bet it's a ruin here. Yeah. Ordain the town. Okay. Okay, we are sidetracking, but do we have to do this stuff? Oh no. Oh, it's from her. Maybe from her, yeah. That's our armor set there. I wonder who this is. We can't do this. I'll grab the ruins. Yeah. Wonder who that is in Invaders. It'd be a Twitch streamer. Because they all are. Yeah. $8K. Might not seem a lot, but I wasn't expecting to be absolutely. And obviously, when you get the better horses, you can actually jump a little bit higher. That's what they're aimed at. You know, basic horses useless, theoretically. Until you get the other ones, you'll realise how. Oh, it's there. So you don't have to go there. So we have to be... I wonder how it is. Comes out. So if I lock on... Dragon Mage... Caleb. Okay, so it's someone called Caleb. Twitch. It will be like a hitless type or challenge run and they will run. Right, so that's our armour, yeah. So we have to kill that, but not that. The NPC. So we have to do this. This can be tricky. We got some ruins. We have to go to the invisible tower. Now I wonder if I go back I can upgrade this. Because this is what I think might... We picked up one of blooming. Did say one or... You pick up a load of these anyway.
Greed, are you here for...
So one sprouting. So just do it like that. Right. Okay, that and heals a small amount of HP right there. I wonder if I could do that. Sacred ground thing. To heal those. So this that puzzle that it's not a hard puzzle to do. You'd never have to look this up because it's common sense how this is done. So I think that was a... I think we picked up a high leveled one. If you went into the early, you'll get some other ones. What was this? So if you know this, then you have to get in here. Do this. Hope these don't get killed. Yeah. Otherwise, they only have to kill one. Just to summon these. You go and get him, we just don't want to heal that. Oh, we are, we're healing. Oh, no, we're not. No, don't kill him, no. We're killing, they've got to kill him, otherwise they won't open. Do it again. I don't think I think if I do the damage, so I did do a bit of damage actually. Go on guys, get him. Okay, got it. Bingo. He's there, isn't it, eh? This has always had some sort of spell on it anyway. Considering this is meant to be the staff, and now my armor set is nearby as well, so that'd be a little bit different because dragon. Oh baby, 35 in. I love to hear that. How much we got? 22 in. No, do you know what? I found this before. Yeah. Because it's shaped like the Dragonkin, yeah. I wondered what this was, because we never played this class, so... The Frozen Twin Shards, let me see. We are Frost. Could be from another one though. There's Dragonkin Scepter. Frozen Twin Shards. Causes frost, that's what we are, but the Whirlwind Ice Blade. Yeah, I think this is oh, we could use this, yeah. It's magic, but it could be the Snow Witch, because I come up here and open that up. Remember, $35 in, that's a lot. Oh, but this is called the Frozen Twin Shards. So the only way to do this is if it says notable weapons. The Frozen, it's not on there. We can use this though, it doesn't matter. Because it'd be scaling with this. Our armour is just there. Yeah. There's only one armour set with this. I know because it's got a long cloak on it. I know someone played this. I wonder if I can get that guy that's up there with that spell. As of that, 20 arcane. So we're not scaling with arcane. So you can level up arcane to 20, but it's not saying you can't use it. I know why that is, and that because I played the Frost Witch. It's got the best staff looking in the game as a mage, but we're sort of like a mage. We're not, you know. They're reworking the whole bit of this out. If you don't know how this looks, it's been changed a little bit, but they're reworking so that any Linux ruins there. I mean, that's where Estelle is, but this whole area here, yeah, big time. They've moved some of this stuff down, it said, that's what it says. But our armour's up there. 35 in. That's lucky we're still low to do this, but I am determined. I wonder if I can do it. By T-boning this guy. This sacred ground is quite overpowered. Even the little faith we've got. We see if we do this is like damage over time. This guy is obviously doing melee on it. I'll just go there. If not, then we've got one armor set, but it's very like cloak and dagger, if you know what I mean. So there's only 2 armor sets for this. It'd be exactly the Albinauric, and it's come from an invader. It's like when I was doing this other night to find and run. You find them when you'll see them like, I weren't expecting that guy to be there. Do you know what I mean? But the last times we've come through it to do Millennia, the Red 2, it's been, and we've got this. I wonder. Don't know. Oh, fucking one-shot. I can get this, yeah. I say that, but this spell does a lot of damage for what it is. The thing is, though, it's not like we can sneak up behind her. You should be able to. Oh, God. Do you know, when you get the other mounts, you can jump up high. It's like vanilla. Until you start playing mods when they change the horses, they can go a lot higher and whatnot. This here, the spells are not very good. Nothing's leveled up. That guy, Dragon Mage Caleb, I ain't got a clue who that is. So we do it. Oh, look at that, you dirty bastard. Just take him. Take it. Gone. Don't drop off. Oh no. Don't. Heal up. They've usually got 1 heal on them. I'm not going to last that. He just launched a nuke. It's not like we've got the biggest health bar. That was ticking him down, but it's not letting me do this, is it? I know it's not. I can't jump up here. No, because of the invasion. Yeah. Oh no! Wait there. He's in your vicinity. Did heal, so if we're spotted, yeah, if he just whatever he throws over there, it's done. So that boosts our stats up as well. Yeah, you see? Strong spell this is. This is T-boning, this is terrible in the main game, but in the mod. cheese time. Come on. We're not going to survive that. You see whatever spell he had. There you go. There you go. There you go. Right. Increase in by 2. Reduce FP cost of sorcery by 2 and increase all lightning damage by 1. There you go. That's our only armor set. Yep. There is no other armor set here. We got Dragonkin Scepter, Deep Root Depths. I know that is a fist weapon. Dragonkin Soldier of Saphria. Yeah, okay. Halberd, that would be up in the top. The Dragonkin is up there. Clayman, Harpoon, don't care about that. The other one, Underworld, Great Mage, Thin Throat, Hero's Grave. That, yeah, you need the Dragon Scale Blade, Lake of Rot. But then you do get, wait, no, you get the you do get the other things. So you do get it from Lake of Rot, Radiant Ruin, Dragon, Lake of Rot. Then the last of these spells is the Albinate Shack. Hold on. Wait there. No, I was saying, right, so there's 1, 2, 3 spells to get. Now I've got it all together, right? So these spells I picked up, it said spells for a later date, right? So on this here, Shadow Ruin of Dragonkin, Albinate Shack north of the Shadow Keep is the one I used to pick up all the time, and it said not quite ready, right? So we'll find out, because this is directly after you fight in Gaius, and considering you don't have no in this game you put your weapons up to plus 15, you don't have no blessings. Yep. That's going to be hard. I will say that. That's difficult, yeah. And do those spells work? Because I've picked them up in this version of the mod, and it said not ready for this patch. But we're playing with a class. Now you would normally pick them up. Have they changed it? I mean, these guys, because this is the latest version. I played the version, which was just, they could have changed something or not said, but this version, what they changed, just a few minor things and the language thing. That's all they did. Alright, so as of that, it's not that, just we can't use it. We hadn't got 35 in. Oh, what else is nearby? God. Dragonkin Halberd. Underground Drag Roller Car AR. We get that because it makes you that. Yeah, this is the ones that you used to pick up. So it's you have to be for this. You have to be what's his name? You have to beat Moog for this. Yeah. Otherwise, the Radiant Ruin of the Dragonkin last bit used to be, it's Lake Rot. He drops the weapon as well. It's all down there. It's all down there, Lake Rot. You can get a skip through that as well by going through. we're going through a dungeon. Or you just go to Rani's. Oh dear. And you go down that way. You don't have to do that, but the weapon down there is the best fist weapon in the game, in my opinion, because it does loads of damage. Yeah, it's ice. It's dex. Let's see how much this does. This weapon is. So we've got your look. Look at your damage. Oh, I don't. Yeah, okay, not quite. Anyway. Now go over to the left side of here and grab some ball bearings to upgrade, and more inch. So it's 35 inch is okay for that, but it just clocked me those spells. Well, if it's on there and it says you can use them, if it says you can't use them, then why put them on here? So I've picked those up and he said that they can't be played in this mode. But we're not playing with this. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Perhaps they've changed it, you know, because they've been, you know, there's, what version is this? 2.2, then 2.2.2, 2.2. Then the next overhaul is 2.3, so it's a round number. The next, then it's the last one. But to get some, to go over the other side, then to get the ball bearings, the somber ball bearings, I have to go to the other side of the haddock tree. I need 30 faith for this weapon here. One of the ball bearings, you have to go towards Estelle. One armor set that is just, we got lightning, casting speed, or something. There's no heavy armor set for this. It's usually you got some of these classes, I don't know. Theoretically, because you got the dex, these spells are, all these spells are in. They're not scaling with anything else. So I don't know why we got quite high dex. Because I know the fist weapon testing it out, but when I picked it up, I thought, oh, that looks like something from the past, but it's not. When I tested it out, the weapons can all go up to 15. But you still take a load of damage in the DLC. There's no questions about that. And what I've just read there means you have to beat Mo to pick that up. When you can go, as soon as you've got your weapons leveled up, you can get your first physic. Then just go to the thingy. So we've got our main staff. This weapon, I mean, it's still a good weapon, but there's better ones. And I don't know about the claimant. I know what I can avoid. We don't pick up any spells anyway, that's the thing when you're going through it, because it's like this. It's just thing. Then just jump down there, so this would be ordinary. Just thought about that then with those. So you gotta beat Boreman, you gotta beat Gaius, which you do need usually poise. I mean, there's some of the armor sets I was looking at, some of the classes was just Gaius' armor set. We can't even get that somber up there. Take that off. Oh, something chuck up there. Oh, we got this. Invisible. Oh, don't go. Come on, stay there. Lucky I'm still low level because it won't take long to get 5 in. Finger. Oh, let's see what names for this tagger. Because I haven't got a clue where some of these are. Because you'd have this weapon that we've got in our hand to get, so you've got to remember what it's called, so you don't have to go and get it, because you're going to end up picking it up twice. Because I know there's some warps, like, right, I can't remember. Oh yeah, I do know that through that. Then you need Poison Talisman, you need Rot Talisman, and the Rot Talisman, they take your health, they take your vigor down by 5. All of them do, because it's a new thing they added with this version of the game, you know, which is now, which was released, the first version of this, which was released end of March. So we're in October now. Since the last patch was when was the last patch? August, yeah. So it's about 10 weeks before that. Even on there, which I'm surprised, because when they announce a boss, so I know what the new boss is. They might not have made the boss yet. I know they said it takes 3 months to do a boss, but this is what to come soon. And when I see soon and the play testing, the guys play testing the version that looks absolutely blank. There's none of this. You'll see what we see. All these villages and that's completely blank. It's white. The alpha version, they're given like the weapons to try out and whatnot. So it's a blank field, you know, because it's a different type of version. So they've done a lot of work on this because there was a lot of people breaking the game, including I think that guy that I'm talking about, because they play it religiously. So they're finding out all the skips, the glitches, the quick ways to get through the game. So they don't break the game, well they do break the game. So they've had to nerf all the... It's a bit like a speed run, where people would just keep on playing this all the time, yeah? And I won't lie, these get loads of views, yeah? So we can go up that way. Oh god, we're right up, yeah.
Is someone their custom? Well,
I mean, it seems silly because we have to... We don't. But we will. It's just going to go as far. Let's get the somber. Maybe the somber 3 and 4, I think. I'm surprised with this, with those spells being behind. Guys, is, you know, I mean, his armor set is like ugly as hell. I don't know why FromSoft made his armor set. It's got a lot of poise. I have to see how well these spells do against them, because we've got there's like I said, the fist weapon I think is the best fist weapon in this game. As I've tested all the fist weapons, I don't know if they've hidden any more in it. There's so many weapons, so much stuff they put in this game. As like I said, I haven't played all the classes. Still a couple I haven't played. And there are a couple of spell types, like the Retainer or the Vanguard. They're still going to have this mad path of just doing a very different way of playing melee, like how you'll do. Drink a flask just before a fight. Drink a flask, grease your weapon, and do the physic. Then fight. Then you've got 2 minutes of just extreme amount of strength and buff. That's how that works. That, and the other ones would be very similar. Just grease your weapon, do this, do that. They're all going to be very similar to that. Then you've got 2 minutes of, absolute power. And that's the thick boy armor set. You can use. I think you can use a little bit of faith in some of them. Their talisman system, though, that's the new thing, making them putting jewels on them or something. Like, that's what it says, like a jewel, like a gem, make them more powerful. That they've all got different classes. I mean, all the classes have all got these different jewels. So. Considering this is a good summon you get here, but because you have to fight this a little bit up here, and we haven't really got a weapon. I mean, we got one. They trap you off a little bit here, but it's easy to get through. I don't need to. So what is there? There would be one more seed. That. Because even in the, well, it would be Rivers of Blood. That's in the bleed thingy. Still no good. So we can go all the way back. And most probably level here. So I haven't got enough in. Nope. Can't wield this staff. So we shouldn't be. It's 35. That's the way to do it. So I put the paper. $35 in, so we've got 27. We're being grabbed by cabbage. It's 9,000 to level up, it won't be that long. So you don't have to do Godric, you don't have to do Rani, you can go anywhere on your own. You can go and speak to Selwyn, what do you call it? The owl. It'll tell you part of Godric, this, that, but you don't have to go that way. You can go with whatever way you like. But all these new all the new classes they've made count as, you know, because Malakav is the 5th one. It's always going to be the 5th one, regardless of what you do in this game. But it will push you to, you know, to some very far places where you don't want to go, like, you think, oh, I've got to do millennia, this or not, but you don't, you can predict it, you know? Okay, so the armour's pushing up our int as well, so what's that now? 29. So it's 6 more. So this has got something to do with lightning. I think it's got a lightning buff. The weapon, I didn't get the weapon. The last 2 playthroughs I've done of this, which was recently, I didn't get the weapon from Deep Crew Depths. No, last time I got it was about 4 months ago. And I used it. Well, I didn't use it, I tested it because you didn't have the stats for it, you know? But I went and got the stats for it and I tested it. It's definitely the best fist weapon. And I thought they've either made it look very much like this, but in a fist. And boy does it hit, yeah? See, so that is that is 1 more level and maybe a bit more. We'll get a lot more when we got a bleed weapon, so you can buff. I can buff this weapon into a bleed weapon. I forgot about that. We've got bleed rays. If I can put that one in, which I think I can, which you can do in this, then you feel better because it's 100. That'd be about 130,000. Okay, I reckon that's 20,000, they don't need that much more. We'll have a look at the dragon. I think we'll be able to show it about the blade. If I can buff this, you can do a lot of damage from there. Let's see. Yeah, that does work on this dragon. I know it does. Hold on. Oh yes, baby. I knew we could butt the buff. Run out. Let's see. Let's do a bit of this as well. Let's see it. He's got a huge health bar. Don't want to be sitting there whacking for like went so far. Did we get a pickle fail foot? We did, so this should be quite a bit. See, this will take him all the way down. You're watching someone with like I don't know, say 100,000, like coming down pretty fast. The bleed is quicker, but if you've got no other way, then you can see how fast that's just ticking down. Like, it's a broken spell, yeah, for what it is. It got us our armour. If we fought that person up there, it took an age. We could have taken ages. The NPC just absolutely wallowed for like an end game spell. That's 50. So that's 5,000 of the health. You stop this, then it will go back to whatnot. But it's still quicker. But I've only got 2 bleed. We're doing 2 damages. This is a frost weapon, right? We're doing frost damage. So what do you do with bleed and vanilla? Bleed and frost go hand in hand. You know? You got a bleed weapon and you see if we get up to 10. It's like so 10 wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I bet there's over 100,000. It's gone down. Yeah. Right. Okay. The quickest way though. Thing is, run out of stamina. This resetting, his stamina. Was a big hit then, but see, the bleed's still on there. It's always the stamina. Always the stamina. There's one out of that. Let's take some of that out of. Look, you see you get the big buff up. Because you're healing yourself as well. I was bet they'd patch this out. This is I only put faith up to the, was it 12 for this? That's it. This is not a faith build. It's Dex. And then we're gonna wait. If you just keep spamming this, it just spams it up a lot quicker. Right, let's see, because I've only got one more bleed. Let me see how much damage I do. Frost. We're doing that. He's getting so he's kind of getting bled. Otherwise, we wouldn't have this bleed on us. You know, it's like how can we do this the quickest way? It's oh god, it's the what do we call it? It's a death poker. Yeah. So if you use a death poker at +10, you can farm him by going back to the grace. It has to be a +10 though. There's not bleed. Death poker's ice. Yeah. It's like what we're doing here. But death poker's like just drilling him like then he's done. But this guy's got a lot more health. So you can I wonder if he's so much health. See, he's only got a little bit more, but we do the pickle when we get him, but sitting there tapping him with this weapon, what is it? It's a 5, we go up to a 10, then we'll get to the DLC, go to a 15. But you can get it to a 13, before you break the ruin. You have to beat most though. We'll see with this class. Like it's got the broken spells in it, meaning those spells in here that was hidden. If you can't use them, it says exactly where they are, meaning you do have to break the ruin. Gaius is a bit of an arsehole, so we have to say. Every time I play, with this patch, it says these spells are for another patch, but I don't know because this was, you know, there's been a couple of patches since this, but it's still the same patch. You know, it's not the big. So the big, this was 2.2, but it's 2.2. This is 2.2.38. You know, the next when it all changed, the next massive over is 2.3. Then next one should be the last one, so that's what I'm trying to say. So one more bleed. Yeah, he was twitching then. Alright, last one. Run out, so it goes. It's gonna go soon, yeah. Extra arm doing this like this. You can tell that now he's got such a high health pool. Well, there he goes, quick. Plus we got all those. How much is that worth? We've got 9,736, 78,125,000. But we have got that on here, and the pickle. Jack, we did have enough for the black bow. 20 decks. Okay. Well, we will have enough for our staff. That's 35. Is it 35? Hold on, what is it? In 35, where are we getting the 35 from? The armour, must be, yeah. Oh, we're at 40. It's from the armour. Okay, let's see what's on these spells like then. Because then this is not leveled up. I mean, these are starter spells as well. Good spells. These beginner spells, yeah. So that's pushed up because this is like there's no other armor in this class, right? So we're gonna be squishy, yeah. It's a single stat as well, which is good because it's in. You don't have to do. If you want to use some of the other weapons, then you can level up some of the stuff. Oh, we got the bell bearings. Right, let's go to GG. Go to. We go up to Rani, yeah, because you can go to Rani up the side stairs here. Let's see. You'll get a talisman
I
this guy
presume.
a bit later.
Oh, I am an old story, perhaps you. Oh, and if you come to I am a totem.
Raise territory. When the real after Levacarian, I conjure that is why, unless you wish. I of the engine, whatever you. I of the engine, whatever you.
You'll get another talisman of him. We can make into what we like. So just one armor set, just cause. I mean, these spells they must have changed it in a couple of patches ago. Because they were blocked. I would have thought for the up and coming patch is coming. But we just go up and see Rani through the quick route, so we don't have to go through that whole area. There's loads of bosses in there. You want to deal with their bosses here, you have to go through here, it's all locked in. You'll come out here. This is totally separate here. We got Shabiri Wu from, what's it? This talisman, because it's the best spell talisman in the game, but one that gives you the most damage, but still. Well, a caster. I forgot about this weapon base. I mean, we have picked this up before, but Deep Root Depths is where one of our weapons is. You don't have to do the boss there. If I go and speak to Cell when they say the owl, he'll tell you the route to take. It most would be the normal, but you can do one of the bosses here. It would change your whole path. Because why do we want? We don't need to do Godric's Ruin. There's better ruins to get. When you so when you're beating Radahn, you don't have to go up to Radahn's and activate his ruin. Same as Godric, you just beat it. You've got the ruin. Just Godric's Ruin just gives you 10% more ruins. You know. This is, I put something in here from some mod that was on today. This guy's just been going mad making these little tiny miniature mods, I call them, do you know what I mean? And it's just one for the convergence there is. It said more ruins, slightly more ruins, okay. One for the convergence, so I just dropped it in the files. Are we getting any more? It doesn't really seem that way. If it is, it's less, but see, because they overdone the whole of Morgan Palace, there's no farm there really, no bird farm anyway, but you can still kill the Albinaurics there. But with this, because we have to beat Moog.
Thou must have, though I haven't. No intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well.
If we went the other way, you'd have 1, 2, 3 bosses, and it most probably take you, I don't know, a good 2 hours to get through there.
But I require.
It's all magic stuff as well. It's all icy stuff like what we got. So
good. There is. I would have thee. I have called. Heed not. I am sure thee. Speak. Thou needst. It hath been a. Speak. Thou needst. It hath been a.
So you got to speak to these guys down there, because we could still do Godric as the first one, but you don't have to. I've done loads of other bosses a different way because I got fed up with the routine of going through that way and whatnot. Even though I know like the back of my hand now, but I can guarantee there will be no quick ways when they change this all the way around again. All the shortcuts. They're going to make it easier to go Farum Azula, because Farum Azula is just nightmare to get through. We got last time I went through there. We got through there without actually using cheat engine. It would take to about 50 minutes.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked. I recommend paying should you if it were up to but who.
No, we don't. Well, magic talisman.
Should you if it were up but who.
You get some powerful talismans in there, must admit, you get the extra powerful talisman, but every talisman you get later, the other powerful talismans.
Name's Bly, glad to have you. Well, I'm situated at the Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can.
So just thinking now, I know which we'll be going for the magic, so Snow Witch, which is running up here.
Again, the Carian, I'm told I will.
Her staff is... They really did make a good job of the staff. But we had to go all through this way. Not this way, but through this way. This is ever so complex. But we've never been through there before. Or you put the claim on to do... speed run and do all the bosses. Now these guys have worked hard to lock all the shortcuts and glitches that people know how to get through this game, and mainly it was through 2 rings.
Speak without needs. It hath been a...
They've nerfed them so they don't go as half as fast and as high.
Speak thou needs. It hath been a... Speak thou needs. It hath been a...
That's it. So Servius you can't do. You can speak to him and do that thing. You don't have to do it yet. It'd be on about the Nefelli thing, but just because we've spoken to Blythe there. He messes Nefelli's quest line up a bit, especially at the beginning of the game. If we go that way through Nocron, why can't we come out there? Is it because we?
I resign human pain should you, if it were up to but who?
Can't you get out? Is it because? Yeah. Let me see if we can't get out. This is because I haven't exhausted. Let me see. Did I get all her dialogue? Because it's obviously...
I'm going to see if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, just leave him. Don't speak to him. He'll ruin everything for you. That guy will. In here he will.
My never I do forgive. Let us get together.
Let's just spin this around a minute. See if it changes. It's complicated. It's not complicated. I know how it works. I've been through this a lot. This mod. I've mostly put about 1,000 hours in this. Easy. I played this from the start, and also I played their other mod when it first come out before. This wasn't my first time playing the convergence. First time, if it's down patch in Dark Souls 3. Now we should be able to, because he's in a slumber. If you want to go and speak to him, then we want to uncover the secret chambers. There's Magic Scorpion Charm. I mean, Blue Dancer. What, we still? Yeah. We could be under... We could be on Blue Dancer all the time, because this is... It's our only armor set. I do know someone that did play this set, and I can remember watching them. That warp to... We're going to see, that might warp to Nocron down to the bottom. Let's go over to here. Go for that warp though. But do the secret thing. It might warp us to... It could be... Because you get some really powerful spells here, so... I mean, talisman. Like, especially later on. Let's see. If we go over and see what he wants. There's none of the other towers here. Well, they are. They're back there, but they're like separated a little bit. We don't need that. Let's go to his. Then walk through Ron, whether it takes us. If it takes us right down to Deep Blue Depths, that'd be a big win. So whatever whatever first boss you do, because all their bosses, and there's a load that they've made about 30 bosses. So they class as the thingy. Because the last boss is always Malakev, you know? So you can choose them, who you want them to be. As we are, we will need to get... We'll take this. And we'll do his quest line a bit later. You can't go down and do his doppelganger because it's locked off. The bosses here, there's some good bosses through here if you went through the normal way. There's not even a wolf's head up there if you jumped off here.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find even you. Now I shall find. I expect.
I'll do Nefeli's quest line. 1, we want the magic talisman. 2, I won't miss it up. But 3, I want to see where this warp goes. If this goes to Nocron, just saying it goes to Nocron. Even though it's difficult, well, it depends if I can get through the area. 1, the staff's not leveled up. 2, or it might go to Raracaria. I don't know. There's a million warps in this game, and they would have. I don't know if they'd have closed some of them here. It might go. I think this might go to Raracaria, or it might put us in here, which is not going to be that good. If there's a warp there, then there's a warp back. It might put us right down the bottom. Okay. Oh yes, that's right. Yeah. Let's put us right here. Strange, isn't it? If you know where we are. Let's put us here. Selene. Because it's all magic. We don't need to do Selene's magic thingy. What is there though? Anyway. This is a bit of a magic area, that's why I can understand why I put you there. So we need to get back to base. Give the ball bearing over. I bought 3. Oh, we could have spoke to GG. He'd have had another thingy. We should be able to kill our first thingy now. Nefeli's here. Don't talk to her. She ended up poisoning her, so just leave her. The reason why she's here is because we spoke to what's his name, Blythe. So just leave her. What are these? 7? 2,500. You only need 1. Okay, let's see what we picked up. Because this staff will... Yes, we go. Get rid of him.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh, yes, please. We need to strengthen up this. Eight. 52 S++, so it's just 100% in But it's not. Look, it's coming from the lightning. Because it's like a.
Back already. No matter.
It's like frost lightning.
I spoke with the girl. She has a gift, so I told her. I'm indebted. It was all work. I'm sorry.
Let's see if we can. Is she still there? Yeah, if we can get hugs. But she gives us the poise, yeah.
Greeting. I am great champ. Perhaps you doing so. And you, do you think it where I come from? Ah.
So you can make these, so it gives you the poise. So don't make you thingies. Let's just get rid of him down there.
You are.
Well, she's gonna give us word.
So it is. Come back. I will take you.
Oh, not yet. No word to do the. So that will give us that. That will stay with you.
Would you like now?
You can only hold 10 of those. There's no. We've got Golden Vow. There's no Golden Vow spell in the mod. No. There's Golden Vow on the weapons which you can use.
You are some. After I lay to do so before I was away. Pray, despite so plea. Might I? Could you please?
Oh, for sure.
It's a very. So I would. I'd like it's a very. Then good day to you.
I don't know how to do our quest line because where you get a quest, there's a boss up there. So up here, tough boss as well. But I mean, she's there. I did fight her, but right. Let's just get rid of D because he's just annoying.
Those all the more. Well, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work.
Yeah, that's it. Extremely good work. Unless we do go, I mean, we can go towards that way. There is no way to go this way in this game. Certain events will trigger things, obviously, like we could have picked up a seed for
Finally stolen, and now, though I ask, I am hark. We live in what right? Our Lord.
If we do this quest line here, I mean, fears down there. I mean, you get the fight straight away. The boss fight straight away. It's a hard area to do. They did move that boss out there. So if you, let's see, he's mostly going to go now as well.
I've decided I'm off in, so we may not. If there's any.
No, I don't think there is.
May the golden.
Right, so Selwyn here is the starter, which is the best. This will tell you everything about the game. If you don't know nothing about the game, this will tell you about it. And also with Moog's quest line, this is where you can get the blood of a maiden, so you don't have to bother looking about. So this tells you about everything about it. Progression changes. You don't have to play this, then yeah. This will make. When I first played this, I forgot, because they did make it on the second patch of this patch, that you've got to beat Moog to break the ruin, when you didn't used to have to do it, you know, 'cause you can just put it this way, you can just like go to this one, do the crab here, he's quite easy to do, warp, go and do there's an easy one in the DLC to do that. You got whole access to the DLC, but then they made it, oh no, you've got to break you have to beat Moog to break the ruin, otherwise you can't go anywhere in the DLC. But not all of this. This does for me, because the last piece of the puzzle, which I've picked up loads of times in this mod and previous versions of these spells, but it said, oh, they're not available yet. We should see, because it would tell in this playthrough, because it's right after Gaius, literally where the Albinauric is. Yeah, right there. There's some spells like you pick up in the bushes. You think, oh, and it says, oh, not for this patch, and that said it on this patch. But we're on the latest patch of this patch. The next patch is the massive overhaul, which they said could be their biggest ever. Anyway, the new one is Selwyn. So he's the bird here. I can see him right there because he flies around here. He tells you your game progression. So if you get lost and don't know where to go, he tells you. He's going to tell us most probably Godric, Rani, that, and a few others. The next keystone, Godric, Renala, Enir, the Ice Guide in Carrion Manor, Diver, the Scavenger in Castle Morn. See? So, Enir, that's right up here where we just been. The ice. So all this is for the ice. This will suit us. We're ice. Andrea. This is right down here. This is hard to get to here. There's a warp that gets you through here through one of these tunnels. Most of them. It's where they was doing the biggest skips. With these jump rings on the outside, so you could miss all this area here, because it's a nightmare getting here. Because they stuck a boss in it, one of the last bosses. They got a new. This was the last boss. No, it was the last. You can go down. No, the last boss they done is actually. Have we got Moog's? This is it here. This is Moog's Palace. So the newest boss is Comrade here, right there. So there's a walk past him as well, in the game. Yeah. And it's usually with the build that you're doing. So I played the blood build, and I even thought, oh, so we got to beat this new boss here, Comrade. Then I walked past him, and I thought, well, I need the spells because he dropped some of our spells. So you got to fight him anyway. But they've made a beautiful job, no matter what. But there's no bird farm here anymore. But then it's just a bird farm, you know. But remember, this is vanilla ruins in here. Like, I did drop a thing in here that meant to give me more souls. Has it worked? Nope. I don't think it has. But as of, GG, after all of that dialogue up here, I should get a talisman from him. A lot of bulbs, so with all the ruins that you don't have to go and farm for nothing, you can make everything from all those bull bearings. You don't have to farm for anything.
Where's war? Well, after years by going only blithe, to be honest. After years by going only blithe, to be honest. Blithe Rani's mother would always when Lady Blithe, but none of us promised to look the man.
There we go. Now we've got our thingy. That's what I wanted. So I can make another one. You want to get these ones because these are the best ones, not the other ones, because they start just giving you the low stats. So as a combat, so it'll be good for us. This, obviously that as well. And we've already got that. Old Lord's Talisman, extra spell slot, that. Blue healing. There's a shield you can get though that does it, but it's they're going to increase the passive blue healing in the next update by 3 times. Because it used to be very high in Dark Souls 3 version. We could use that. We don't need extra slots. We could use that, extend the power spell. It's a cheaper version. Enhanced charge spells. We could use. Was it best to get the icon? Having this on all the time is yeah, just as well for damage. Right, if we're gonna do farming. We should be able to get one now. This is an easy one to do. Up here, the crab. So we can get I should be able to do it the other way. So I can put something because we've got nothing in our physics. So doing the big bosses, you get the big thingy. So we'll be going all magic, then you'll be just doing more damage and more damage and more. You'll be doing like getting the talisman. You take more damage and do more damage. We'll be taking a lot of damage and doing more damage. This is the easiest one to do. And if you want, you can go to the DLC quite quickly. Not yet though, because we're like glass cannon. See, we might be able to. Okay. I bet it would have worked with the bubbles, but I mean it's not like we've got the. What do we want to put in our physics first? Like that. Remnant crafting. Okie dokie. You could go for the double. Cultist, witch. Zealot, rogue, assassin. It's got some of the names here, but we won't be on it. We don't need to increase our intelligence. We have enough of it. One thing we might want to do is the total opposite is then this is where you can do the most damage here. But we are a mage, so we want that. Then you got to think about melee because there's a lot of melee in here as well. Horse damage does it as well. So enhance, we're not doing that. Enhance the critical attacks, won't be doing that, but you can choose to do that. Enhance ranged attacks by 15%. That's more with the bow, but jump attacks, enhance the skill. Make attacks more likely to bait enemy stance to make physics. Protective, enhanced charge attacks. Enhance, when it says let's go part ranged. Now I've done the bow. That's for usually works. So it's got to work with this as well. So we are doing ranged attacks. So it has to be with the bow. You've got a lot of where you're not. You're going to get millions of these anyway. So in the mixed physics, I'll just go for that and that. As this is a warp, you can warp everywhere. So the Realm of Shadow, is the first one is the easiest to do. That would take us right near to, that we wouldn't be able to go in there though. Shadow opens. Jagged Peak, the Ancient Ras, that. Scattered Tree View, Shaman Village. Yeah, but you won't be able to go there because you need to open that. But this one here, puts you right in the centre of the whole of the DLC, and you got to fight Scorpion. So, and that's not hard. It's not hard. No, because if you go later on, you can get yourself a summon, and you can level it up to a +10. The Fawn summons, and they just crush everything. Right, so the next spells: Glowing Ruin of the Dragon King. Right. You do pick up. You got to be careful because you pick up duplicates. So I've got no duplicate spells. Right, so that's our. Oh, we had another one here. I didn't know that. Okay. So we can get rid of. Some of those are quite good. I'll bet they nerf this, because this is quite powerful. This is. Take that off. That T-bone, yeah. So that was one of ours there. We can dip into that, and this T-bone you've seen what we was doing a bit earlier. I see someone on the Discord a couple of days, but last week, and saying this does a lot of damage for what it does. Because we are a faith build, then I thought okay, but even at that, it does a lot of damage. But is it going to stack with this? Well, I've seen most of these spells, because this is pure end, but we've got, this actually scales with deck, so that's the weapon side of it. So don't ask me yet, I'm just waiting to see what it does. Oh, it's over me. So you're obviously going to have your own buff, body buff and whatnot, but considering, just doubtful, because I've picked up these spells. They might have changed, otherwise it wouldn't be on it, because I'm sure this class would have said, where's Lake Rock? Right, you've got a boss here that's quite tough to do. You've got the Dragon King in here, very easy to do. That is technically the last spells. But it says in here our last spells, which was the new spells, is behind Gaius, so we have to beat Moog, so... If this is just like... If this is a mistake then I'll be annoyed, because... This could be something... So I think to myself... that we're on the cusp of the patch, because I've seen the game changing. You do when they're working on the game, you see the game changing. You know, I've played enough of this to think, oh, that's changed. That didn't used to be in the game. They've got rid of that. You know. All right. So where is Underworld Dagger? We've got weapons, we're going to get those a bit later, but we're going to get them because the dagger lets you go silently and it's powerful as well. Shimmering Ruin, Dragon King in Lower Shofia River. Shimmering Ruin, yeah, Dragon King in Lower Shofia River. I think you know which one this is. If this is the one, I haven't been up here, wait. Right. If this is the one there, then this might be the vanilla one. It'll be easy to go to there. Because you've got the Dragon King here. If it's this one and we get the same spells, I'll be... Because you have got a Dragon King here. Because what happens with when you start off with these classes, okay? You pick up duplicate weapons and duplicate spells. Right, we haven't with this. That's what I mean. So this might be a bit of a change thingy, because obviously, I don't know, it just feels a bit funky. We'll see, 'cause we won't take. You do fight a Dragon King down here naturally, but if I'm going down here anyway, because if we're going down here just to get these spells, then that's what it is, you know. There's some good spells in this, there's also some good weapons, I do know that, so... Oh, this is what I was talking about earlier. This is you can mix this in with, but it goes to a different scaling. This is, so if you do the bleed, this you can put this in with the bleed as well. Briars, which is the thorn, because you've got the briars over the back. Right, so earlier when I was talking about the Duskbloods, because Peeve, right, PvP guy from Twitch, you'd know him for, if you know Ouroboros, you know Peeve, because they're like, you know, like best of buddies. This is what I forgot what they was talking about. This is the bit that I was talking about earlier about this, and then all of a sudden I just forgot. It's just like I had brain fog. I thought, okay, we've lost that one. There's a really good thingy up here as well. There's a good. We're gonna grab it, yeah. Or shall we? Because it's right near thingy. Actually got this boss up here. Because we walked up here as the other thing the other day. Anyway. So they're talking about Duskbloods. So he's talking about Duskbloods, you know, the new chapter that's gonna be happening in his life after playing years of, like I played it, but I haven't been, you know, I haven't been like he has been on Twitch like for the past 10 years. Has he made money on it? I ain't got a clue. I know he's not a millionaire from it, rest assured, but he's obviously got his own house and whatnot, do you know what I mean? Very laid back. A nice guy he is, actually, Peeve is. Set in his ways, I think he's older than what he seems to be older than what he is.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter, it is here by the match, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find it, unless, in which case. Do you? Then I would like concerning Radagon repented the order of this mirror, and so you to restore.
Hold on, wait there. Frozen Crag Bowl. Look at that. We've already got it. Okay. We can use all these spells. We can use in. We can use a freezing mist. That might be part of it. You can use. I could use that. Some of these spells I do a lot of damage to small ones. Fear's Mist, you can use that as well.
Is this
Incants. Poison, there's a better one than that. We talk about using those. So anyway, when I was listening to the reaction of Peeve today from Stielowski in his chat, and there was in there people like G9, the PvP guys, and they were talking about the meta, because what it is, they're just talking about, Pete was talking about, you know, Dust Bloods and all this lot, and because it's on Nintendo, you know, that's his next game. That's his next game. Yeah, that's where he's going. So, no, Nintendo is known for Mario Kart and children's games. You know what I mean? Nintendo too, and Nintendo's also known to have bad netcode. So, if this game Dust Bloods, which evolves in a PvP system, because why did it get made? Right, because it's very similar to a game called Tarkov, right? Which mostly has got Night Rain elements in it, and it's made by Miyazaki. Remember, the new game Night Rain is made by one of Miyazaki's employees, you know? So, and there's another game on the horizon that no one knows about. Could be Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 3 Remastered. I couldn't care. Remake? Yeah, not a remaster, you know? But if it is, then by all means. But when they started talking, it was actually Stylowski, the Polish guy, talking. He was doing a reaction to Peeve. That's what he was talking. Then he pulls up a guy called, you most will know him if you're young, called Scumnut, who does a lot of challenges, right? And he said, but this, see, there's the problem that you go that when people play one game, right? So where someone plays one game all the time, they've got so good at the game over 3 years, they beat the game like he did do New Game Plus 1000 without taking a hit. Because that's on I got that on one of my mods. Do I want to do New Game Plus 1000 where you're gonna, where it is a true 1000, even at max level, one hit and you're dead? No. Do I want to do that? No. Do I want to do? No, not at all. Because this is what Stylowski was mentioning about people that are in the try-hard bracket of the PvP, and the people that just sit there and play Elden Ring day in day out. Because all these people, you know, I started gaming when I was 28, you know, so, and that was a long time ago. It was the end of the 90s, so, and that was just a side thing for me, do you know what I mean? So, all I'm saying is, these people all started to get up. They was sort of having a bit of a dig at Peeve, but no hate there, do you know what I mean? It's just two people, like, you got G9 that's a try-hard, yep, because he won't go above. He does sometime, but when he plays the PvP side of things, he just sits at 125, right? 125, die-hard, sweat lord, whatever you want to call it, you know what I mean? Then you've got who just don't even know what he looks like, you know? G9, same as Stylowski, none of them show their face, right? He plays around 138, which is in 133, which is in between 125 and 155. But guess what? The game's starting to die down. So when I mean like a sweat lord, they don't. So they do now and then go into max level bracket. You know what I mean? Just to see what it's like. But it's mainly putting yourself in such a difficult position. You're fighting against a load of guys where you will get skillful for men, but that's it, you know. As Peeve was saying, he's not, you know, he's not a die-hard meta head. I don't know what he's talking about when he's talking about this thing called Evo. This is some sort of special tour I've never heard of, Evo. Yeah. Oh, this is, that's the Nox. Oh no, they're weak to light anyway. But anyway, yeah. So he's just making a statement, you see, about the next game because it's a big thing for him. I hope Dust Bloods does do well, because they must have offered Miyazaki a hell of a lot of money. Nintendo got a lot of money, right? A lot of money. You know, you've done the thing all those years ago for Bloodborne. That's on console though. A lot of people had that back then. It's over 10 years ago. Most people that were playing back on PC now were mostly playing back then on PS4. You know, so I think people just got to remember, do you know what I mean? If, you know, if it does go tits, they can't, I mean, really they can't afford it to go tits up. Look how bad connections are, especially on, that's why you got the co-op mod on here, that it's on, if one guy can fix the net code on here, if I get my internet up, right, I've got 0 latency, 0 everything, because I've got good internet, right? Even when it comes up with my controller, I'm all in the green, everything. Ping, there's 4 stages, and I go into Orkla, right? Upload speed, it goes all the way round to the highest thing. Download speed, or I think it's like that, it goes just over halfway. So people have got a shit net, you're going to have like, so if I fight someone, say I'm in PvP, so I do a lot of invasions as well, and you hit someone, I had this with a guy in Australia, I said, your internet is shit mate, he says, well so is yours. I've said, I've got good internet, he says, so have I said, where are you from? He says, Australia. I says, no wonder. See, it's like Demon Souls put that thing up, you know, that it's all in people had, you know, in your area, then you might not get people in your area. Then there's other things like, you know, for me it'd be the UK, London, and Europe. But a lot of people couldn't get nothing, and were going to these couple of sites in America that were in Virginia, because that's what it was at first in the Demon Souls remake. So, we just have to say, that's what... Oops. Let's see what happens here. Just have to... Oh, this is not very good, is it? Sweaty boy. That bloody, what do you call it, talisman. Yeah, not the talisman, the shield up there, because it's we haven't got a shield. Oh, insta that. You are frozen. Considering it comes out next year, it could come out early next year. I don't know. I think it'd be middle of next year. They've got a sort of, look. Tarnished edition hasn't come out yet. That's meant to come out in September. Something's wrong. They should have just stuck with, you know, instance. Instead of thinking about the company, you know, they should have just thought to themselves about, you know, all platforms, cross platforms. You know, they've got gone to some. Okay, it's a handheld, but obviously you can play it, you know, on the full screen. Let's take this a bit easy for you. Because of that reason, that's why. It's got no health. We're taking a lot of damage of that. With the speed. What's his native instruments? So, I mean, Mazark, just remember, if you're a From Soft fan, these games, okay, it's got a lot bigger, but these games come along every like 4 or 5 years, right? So the last game that Miyazaki worked on was Elden Ring. This game worked, but this is a mod. But I mean, you know what I mean. The other game is Duskbloods, but it's on bloody Nintendo. The whole thing's gonna cost you 600 quid. The game, the console, the online service is 20 quid. It's been known not to the bad internet. The deal was done a long time ago, and then they said to Miyazaki, one of the guys said to Miyazaki, he said, oh, we've got it, because it was meant to be Nintendo 1. He said, oh no, we've got Nintendo 2. Even better. It is lightning, yeah. There's something. Get this hill back. Might take a bit of time, yeah. But still. As much as, you know, I don't want to spend £600 like everyone else. Right? £600 to play one game. I mean, there'd be two if you chose to go into the PvP type or the invasion type of thing. Then there'd be 2 games to play, because you'd have people that will just like that platform, and you'll be able to get a new audience if you're into that on the Tarnished Edition. Because remember, the Tarnished Edition is not free; you pay for it. So, if you want to add it to your however you play, it's going to cost you money, you know. This one, not move. This one, no. So anyway, or you could wait for a year and see if it comes out, because I can guarantee you all these things that have come out. I bought a game console when I lived in Spain for like years, and that was from when I was living in Spain, for Resident Evil 0, I bought the GameCube, and I ended up just playing 2 games on it. One was Resident Evil 0, which I played. The other one was Metroid Prime, which I ended up playing 2 games, and they were first person, which I, at the time, I used to bloody hate, you know. But Metroid Prime was absolutely loved it. The first and the second I thought was fantastic, then something went wrong. Something did go wrong. Yeah, it did go wrong. I thought it was really, really good. The game I played on the GameCube, and when I got to play it, because it moved over to, I think, PlayStation or whatever, so I lived in Spain for like 7 years, and weren't the same game. I couldn't even play it. It's like, this is nothing like what I can remember playing. Considering it was like I don't like first-person games. Look, this is our... Wait a minute. This is our... Underworld. Dex in FP Sorcery by 1. The album it's claiming Silver Tears, Ruins of the Known. Yeah. This might be our vanilla style. Anyway, wait and see, because sometimes with these games, hold your horses if you want to wait a year. Because for me, I always play on console and PC, so I'm not forking out 600 and some odd quid for one game. Not in a million. No way. If you can make money off it, then by all means. I'm gonna make £600 off it. This is the first time Azarkin's made a game. Oh, you suck a dick. You either come back here later or we just go through. Or just wait. Just wait for it to come out on a year. They always come out, do you know what I mean? But the Duskbloods is not PvP. It's got convergence, PvP and PvE. So it's, you know. There'll be some low that goes in that way. If it's this boss, I don't think we're strong enough for this boss here because we're fighting ice guys. We've got an ice sword. Yeah, we've got an ice boss. There's only one thing to do. How many talismans we got? It's a bleed. 31, 25. AA. Harpoon. I wonder if, yeah, there's a weapon from it called the Claymore. This weapon's actually quite good. Believe it or not, because if you farm for this, it's quite good. And I don't imagine it's up there because anything else. They put this in a funny place. I think most of what we have to do is most of them come down here because we've got the rot spells. It won't work down here, no it won't. When you're fighting these, we're fighting an ice boss with ice spells, so their weapon's meant to be down here or somewhere like that, but it's quite good. But I've looked at it as it's the Soul Level 1 run.
It's a customer.
see, because you can freely warp out of it. You can warp out the fights as well. Yep. And you got a mini spell up there. Should have thought about this one because I was thinking, but oh, Dragon King, the boss. Then we got frost spells. He's gonna take no damage. Talisman here as well, which is dope. That one. There's your rapier. Alright. Alright, let's grab this graze. And spear rapiers, I'm gonna do nothing. Rotwell, but then you've got to level up. Well, you don't. I do have to get down right from there, which we haven't got down to there. Well, that's a long way. Just want to take it, yeah. As we hit months. That's it. Should be nearly max seeds. These spells won't do it, no. They won't. These possibly could be the same spells that we got off that boss. Not a hard boss, they're not. None of them are. None of the Dragon King are. No? Considering the last spell, you don't have to beat a Dragon King, you have to beat Gaius. So... oh dear. Let's just... we haven't gone down to get the go here. I haven't been to Volcano Manor, so he'll still be here. Now this is a bug as well. You've got some. This is the strongest strength armor in the game. It shouldn't be. This. In this mod, not in real game.
Despite it takes me back. Any interest? All I know. Now's the time.
If you kill him, I don't know how his armor in this. It's got to be a bug in the game. I wonder if I got him out of here. The black spell's on top there.
Hello?
Okay, so you haven't done this.
Can you hear me? Help me. Oh,
yes, I was doing
might just give and I'll pop.
Show people how to do a bleed build, but I couldn't bother to end up doing it in the end. Properly.
Oh, that's... well, once again, I and beyond and upon this, I'd heard doesn't the no. I'm head read me. I've heard. I'm head read me. I've heard there's to be a festival.
We can grab a talisman here as well, because it would be the stamina talisman, but we can make it what it's like. We definitely need to get. So we killed the dragons. We got the rock talismans. He's over this side here. You got another weapon, not grabbing it, we don't need this. There's another weapon over there. That's a 4-part weapon grab there. It used to be a new weapon they added. But it's,
You here as a customer.
now it's the the perfumer. Because in the perfume didn't have a weapon, but that weapon does all statuses. You just press it so it does ice, lightning, magic, fire bleed, or just a switch around. You swing it around a big, like what you see in the Catholic priest, those big things that blow smoke in the churches. It's very, but you'll see it in like most famous one would be the Santander one in northern Spain, where they do the pilgrimage towards that church. That church is like there. And that's the one I can think of, because that's a pilgrimage, that is. All around the world for that. Because they walk it, you know, from usually from northern Spain, like the start of where France hits Spain, in the north of Spain, because in Santiago, it's in Galicia. You just have to walk miles along countryside, similar to like Cornwall, a bit more rugged. Or you could walk the opposite way, up through Portugal, up through Spain and into Portugal. That would be a longer route, that would be, where you could start at Portugal and walk through that bit. Yeah, well, no. Yeah, because Portugal is there's only a pinch of space. No, there's nothing down the bottom, is there? It's the top. Yeah, Portugal, just 3/4 of the left side of Iberia. I know, I've been out with loads of girls from all over that place, yeah. Last one was Natalie Carrera from Portugal. And I wonder what she's doing now. She's older than me, I know she is. I don't think she's living in Portugal. I don't. I think she got her son well educated. I think she moved to the States. Cause she flew over and met me in London. A lot of things, I mean, might have to level up it. I mean, the thing is, you have to get the ball bearings. You need ruins. This guy's not hard to beat. You can't fight this guy. Even though this Dragon King's got no health, but we've got no health. You could take off that for one thing and put on. Well, we just got one. Just got to make it. Look how red this guy gets, especially in the mod. Kaled. Remnant crafting 2. Okay, for the time being, health, well, you could level up a bit. Stamina, 20, 15, 10. I think needs a bit. It's more about the FP. This is all the DLC stuff. So what do you need? Well, if I go the quick way and go. This is look, but lowers vigor by 3, but then you need to get the rot one. So you need poison because this is up in the. This is up here. So if you want to get to Lake Rot, where we've got to go, but then you've got to go back, so you could go that way. I mean, Lake Rot. So in Seawater, right here, we haven't got it's right there. That's Seawater Cave. You go through there, there's a warp that takes you to Lake Rot, right? But so you need that for poison, right? If I'm doing Rani's quest line, and because there's a few spells I need to get there, I'll be going to Lake Rot anyway. So, because one of our weapons is there, yeah, and the weapon is, it's just extremely very. It's just. I tried to find it last time and it's so hectic down there. I thought no. And it was by luck when I found it the first time. Then I went and got it the second time we went down there. So remnant crafting, I think, okay. Even though the damage one will mostly be better at the moment because of low level. But rot, and that takes away 5 of your vigor. You're totally immune to rot. Then oh, did I get it? We can take these arrows off. We could use that weapon there because that's arcane 20. They are. So where's the it's there. There's no shenanigans. Did I get flame grant me strength? Is it? It's not in it. No, it's not in it, is it? No. Spirit Howies, yeah. That's what bikes is. I'm gonna get a lot of the other classes here as well. What is the time? I have to have Gelmir staff, that's useless. At least we went and got the best staff of this class. Not gonna be here too long because I know what's gonna be happening. There's gonna be another more or less the same sort of class here. They were picking up. Is it behind there? What was that? Oh, blood boil aromatics. Max damage. Yes. You've got 2 fire classes right on top of each other. Is it? 1. Oh, we could get the poison. Yeah, I could get the poison here. The poison would work, yeah. Because it's strong poison, it's damage over time. And we have got arcane. So this is going to scale with that stat, so... One of the classes going to pick was going to go for it. I'm glad we picked this class because it's totally. I weren't too sure on the spells because it is a 1-stat class. We've only got level up in. Dex will be for the weapons.
Please, I'm angry.
Could do Listen's quest line, that does work. Right, we'll go and get the poison class. Definitely. This is very good. up. Right, aren't we? Can't chip. Yeah, go that way. Wait, where's the things from? These, yeah, you guys. A long playthrough this could be. You can't beat that. Even if it is, I end up doing the same spells. I cannot guarantee it because usually you get the same spells with a lot of these classes. When you go to your warp, when you warp wherever it is they put you in the game, you pick a duplicate up of the weapon and whatnot. So you got 2 of 2. In this case we never. So I don't know. Definitely think we got max, I'm not too sure. I like playing this mod. These guys, they play it more, they play this more than the original. Oh yeah. They go for this game. I was watching them going for this game, all of them, on a Twitch stream, because this works with a cart mod, you know? They all do. All these big mods. So with the co-op mod, you're doing 100% of the game, so you can just like. It's not like co-oping. You go 100% everywhere. Every chalice, you don't break up everywhere. And that's the biggest download in the Souls, the co-op mod. So 4 million downloads, and he's had loads now. He's adding to every single one. Is the co-op mod, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, 2, 1, and it's the melee side of things, and Night Rain. Oh, this is high. 22 fave, 22. It's higher than normal. So we can use that because it's in. Arcane 16. We can put Arcane up a bit. So we can't even use Rot. Then we got Poison, but we got basic Poison. They've moved the tree here for the seeds down here because there's so many seeds, then one goes missing, which is natural. Yeah. Because they put so many seeds in the game or moved them, or there might be the same amount. It must be the same in it. It seems it's the same because what FromSoft did with this game was gave you more than enough seeds, you know, upgrade max that you needed. That the time you come to the end of the journey, you had 10 anyway, even though it takes 5, 6. Oh no, it's 1, 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 5 to hit the max thingy. But with this, you find them everywhere, seeds. But then you convert them later on into. Oh, yeah. We don't need that. You can just go away. It's a good weapon, but we're not showcasing weapons. We don't need to, and it's not a new weapon anyway. So as of doing that, we cannot do that. It's too much. Rot. So Swarm of Flies might do it. I know the Rot spell's good, and as this talisman here, that is. Oh, we've got an A with it, even though it's not leveled up. It's because we've got 12 and 15 faith. This is going to be the same. A. So better off using that. Look at that, that's just pure int. But this is lightning. Yep, strange is int, but it's... These are magic lightning spells. Yeah. It's a different form of magic. Yeah. It's like the Frost Witch is just pure. There's the talisman up there as well. What is that there? There might not be it. Well, we're gonna have to level up a bit. So we've got enough. Right, no. Not today. Right, let's see if we've got any ruins. We must have picked up some. Tumbled ruins. We lost 8k. Mind. Yeah, definitely need mind. So the thing would be here is take that off so we don't take a buttload of damage. And the blue dancer, well, a bit more FP, and do this. I wondered why this armor said when we picked it up. It was in the mountaintops when I first got it. It said, oh, something about lightning. Then these spells, I just thought they were, yeah, magic, ice, but bubble type spells. But they come under. They don't exist in the game. Oh, why that guy? These guys drop nothing. We'll get millions of rune arms. So the only things that are worth here are the red main knights and test threads. As soon as they're gone, there's no other place to really level up. No. Nowhere. Nowhere at all. I've been in there, you have to go in here because it's the bull goats. If you want to play the melee, you have to go in, you have to go up to the top, get the key. The real battle, you need the poison talisman that goes there as well. The real battle's on the roof. Worse than this. There's an adachi as well you get up here. There's a lot of weapons we get that you have to obviously you have to get other weapons. I mean, we need to get some upgrade, mate. So, oh, not these guys, these have got Kara. So we can get a few levels. As long as we can, can't really, how much is, 12 and 15 is 22. Can't use rock. I know we could die to rock, maybe. Right there. So L1 ornament. So it's scaling with strength E, D, A. This is just in. That's what the this is like that. So really, basically, all this is the faction going on here. You're just watching the Red Main Knights protecting this castle against all the poison stuff. That's why you got the mushrooms, the pest threads. Pest threads are worth the most in the Red Main Knights. That's it. The rest aren't worth a carrot. With this though, half the time they don't notice. Is he going to kill me this guy? Not quite. When we first come up here he did though, I will say that. Yeah. These grabby boys, yeah, they're all over the place. These things. Level up the most important stat as well, figure. To get 1,000 vigor, let's over 30. We've got damage, but can't fight. We have to level up another type of weapon, even if it's melee. Dragon King is weak. We've got armour that's mostly suitable for what we're going to get loaded with down there. Suitable for that sort of resistance. The boss is not hard down there, but you have to make a weapon up. Or a spell, might be easier a weapon. Let's see. This one. I mean, 734. Do you know what? I think there's 750. No, I've got that thingy in there, that file. If I took that out, I wonder if it's doing a negative. Because it's in there. I downloaded it and just put it in the thingy. So, I wonder if it's doing a wrong one. But you're not getting any more rounded. It's just like we're getting a little bit less. Let's just stand here for a bit. Pump it back. Alright. They're gonna... I've got to get something to eat. So, we're gonna do that. I've spent so much money this week. Yeah, most about £100 in food. Sitting on my own. It's definitely getting cold now. the weather. And it's flat. Yep. It's an old house, this is. Not old. Well, if I was to put a number on it, it's about 80 years old, but it's maybe older than that, I don't know. It's 3 stories high. I'm in the loft. My outside wall is just a skin of plasterboard. No insulation in it, nothing. No. If I had insulation, it would keep the heat in. The roof above me, there's no insulation in the roof. This is all down to my landlord. I know. My neighbour's been up there with his dad. You know? There's nothing cut. Everyone knows all the heat roof. Because I'm on benefits, I qualify for stuff like that. But as you know, this is if I was in this guy, look, worse to kill than the others. Right, what do we want? Yeah, so I think we might have to do this melee. Spells take. This spell might do it. Yep. Maybe, because it's strong enough, but scaling with this spell we're using here, this scales with 5. Someone put in the last week in there, they said it should get nerfed. It does do a lot of damage, I must say. In the mod, if you were to do this in Elden Ring, T-bone it is, no, it wouldn't happen. I've never even tested the spell, I don't think, you know what I mean, but in here, it creates this big aurora, and it just gets the health just winkles down. I found this the other week where I had to go through the Haddock tree, which was a nightmare towards Millennia, because we've done let's beat Millennia and do a rock run. None of the spells have changed in the class I played 2 years ago. I know that they were changed in the up-and-coming patch, but someone said about this spell, and I thought, then I looked, and it's only like whatever faith it is now, it's like 12 faith, and I couldn't believe how much damage it was doing, because I had a spell that was literally 48 faith and such a racket, and yeah, this fire was just ticking down the enemies. It's just the mobs as you're going through. Take it down. Let me stand here. microwave frozen. Oh dear Lord. We're not. Those guys are not worth, oh I said, carrot. Blood loss. This is a good weapon, this is. 10, 12 Zombers. Whirling Ice Blades. And 20 Arcane. 8 Index. 20 Arcane. How much is this? 25. And that's still close. Dragonkin Seeker Sword. Nice. It's the Zulu sword from here. It's going. Yeah. It's a magic sword. Zulu. Yeah. 20 Arcane, 8 Index. Thing is, but with strength weapons, you get, this is not a strength weapon, you get when you two-handed, you can't wield it two-handed. Bit of a weird setup, so we've got squishy armour. We haven't taken any of the bosses, they're not, I mean, they're not going to take a lot. They won't give a lot of ruins. You can revive all the bosses in the game. You're not going to get a lot of these guys, no? This has been just an early level up in any class, but it just seems to be This. Yeah, we've got enough of this, but how many sombers would you have to do? It's got a funny. Wait, it's more. This, that's 5. That's 6. 15 arcane. This, because this works with us, but it's lots level up. Usually up to the way. Yeah. You hit about 50 or 60 times a move. You've got enough health. Depends where you want to go with this. You can go a million ways with this game, but we've got one stack, that's the thing. You could use another magic. Oh yeah. There was some enemies you could. Until you do Vari's quest time. Yep. Where these would drop. Where these enemies would drop like 3,000 apiece. There's a stretch. Yeah. It is. I'm sure this is motion blur. It's only in here. Yeah, this stretch. Look. Yep. Too much. You know, all this stuff I've ruined, like nearly £350 pair of headphones. Yeah. Cable management is terrible. It could be you, they said. Talking about the lottery. You've got to be in it to win it. You've got to be in it to win it, but a lot of people that play the lottery do win, yeah? Doesn't have to be big, but they do win some money. I don't play it, no. There's people who play it for years, and we have one, yeah. You're bound to win something. You're bound to win something. Big, small, or medium, or whatever. So don't believe in it, you know? At the end of the day though, you would take your health over money, I would. I've got long to go on with this for because it's really needs to do this. Alter garments. Oh yeah. Transmog. Apply dyes. Primary colour. Right, let's get this going. Oh, see how funky she looks. Bank. Vagabond is what we describe in the UK as a person that is living on the streets. That's what vagabond is. That has nothing. Or someone that is just a bit lost. They try and be smart, they can't be smart, their life's in the rain, vagabond. Similar to a clan, there's a number of ways to vagabond. You don't hear it much now, it's more of an old word, vagabond. Judges will use it in court. Dressed like a vagabond. You know the English language. There's a lot of bugs going about. I was speaking to my mum earlier. I had the flu jab the other day. I get a chest infection and that's when I'm dumb. Yeah, because of like I sometimes, this is 5.5 hours, sometimes stream for 12 hours and it's like it just burns electricity trying to grow this channel and it's stagnant compared. I really sometimes I think sometimes doing a fresh, but no one knows nothing about me. I mean, you don't have to do gaming. No, there's a million things you can do. Do you know there's a lot of people that talk about finance and don't know nothing about it? It's the highest paid money in YouTube. can talk about it, learn it. No one can prove it, can they? It's about economics. There is a 30,000 ruin over there. You just got to jump and grab it. A new one, no, it's not there somewhere. 20 decks. We seem to be scanning with decks. Put Arcane at 10, as it's the one that's there. What are the stats now? 13, 15, 14, 21. Tell what, I'll get this to 60. Because you better just do this. Tomorrow. Getting too late. I've been up. I don't know. But been out and about today. I wasn't going to do this. I was going to do something. I don't know. My keyboard I can get more into, but then it's packed away. I have to get it out, set it up. A lot of learning to do there. It's an extremely good keyboard. Plugins, yeah, absolutely amazing. You can make any sound you want. I can make because he got these polyphonic aftertouch sounds. I can just build up a sound and make something just by pressing 2 keys, or even 1 key. I could press 1 key, you'd think of it, I was playing one piano. I mean, playing, a multiple of keys. It's like Hans Zimmer, how he builds music. He was saying when he done the score on a film, he says, do you know how that happened when I done that? And the guy said, how? He said I was only pressing 2 keys at the time, so he had his finger on only 2 keys on the piano or the keyboard or whatever. You know? It's the same, because you're building up. With mine, with all the plugins you've got, you build up sound in the end. Got a polyphonic aftertouch. When you touch one of the keys, you take your finger off it and it's still going, it's still making a sound like an echo for like about 4 or 5 seconds afterwards. It's not all like that, but most of it's like that. And the plugins, all the plugins to buy, it's about £10,000. That's not even 20. Let's see. So best thing to do is vegan is to watch telly. YouTube, Netflix, Apple might have to cut some of that out. Oh, I could have grabbed some weapons. I could have grabbed their upgrades. That's there's a lot with these. There's a lot of prepping to do. level up, stop for the day. I shall get into bed and watch a bit of TV. So I don't know. There's a lot of viruses going about at the moment. Yeah, a lot of viruses. Mum's got a chest infection virus. There's gastral viruses going about. All around here. We're in the season for viruses. So oh, this is going with intelligence as well. So it'd be better to yeah. In bed. Chill out, watch all the palaver on YouTube from around the world, what's going on. The world's a mess. It really is. The youngsters, the next generation, what they've got to put up with. That's why you got a lot of people protesting and whatnot. Even young lads in their 17, you know, because they know they've got to do. They're doing something, you know, even though they're getting themselves most into trouble a little bit, but they're not getting themselves into trouble really because they're doing what's in the law. But in this country, they put it, you know, they've made it not law. It's law. We've got a prime minister that's, you know, just absolutely don't know what he's on about. Trump is ripping into him left, right and centre. Okay, our prime minister. Yeah. He did us watch a thingy on TikTok early. Just said something about it. Trump, the British Prime Minister, alright? There's so many problems back home here. He can't face them. Yet he jets all around the world to escape it, so he can sit on the main stage and just that's a form of escaping the problems back home. And Trump said that on TikTok yesterday because he got out in Egypt or something like that. He got just pushed. He said, "Where's the UK?" and just went, "Look, that's it," and just pushed him away. You know, because he knows he's lied. At the end of the day, in the UK. We've got a prime minister that's you know, he's a human rights lawyer. That's what he's been all his life, a human rights lawyer, fighting for the rights of other people. And that's, yeah, well, we know what's happening there. But I'm just saying, you know, Trump is saying, yeah, that's why he wants to be. He said, how do you think he changed America? Not by going around, flying around the world. Oh, okay, all these meetings important, what's happening all around the world. Israel, all these things, all up. And then the war in Russia and all that lot, do you know what I mean? And whatnot, and, you know, just everything, just a mess, you know? So, but, he's avoiding it by getting on the plane, jetting around the world, by not addressing it at the cause and doing something in it. No. There's only one person that can get him out of Parliament. It's the King. He's got the power. So Kate had cancer. The King got cancer. And they sort of like might be putting that down to something like through the COVID jabs. Rumoured. King's still got cancer. Kate Williams is this? Princess Kate. No, should be. I reckon that's through COVID. Yeah, but there's COVID like there's COVID about at the moment now. Mum's telling me. So there's a lot of viruses going about. But I had those 3 shots of COVID just last year. I'd never have another shot because I had my flu shot the other day, and as I feel today, I feel a little bit like, unless it's, well, I took some what's it? Creatine today, which is very good for you, right? It's very good for you, right? But I feel like, I'm cold. I just had a little bit of a dinner, pasta, nothing much, you know, not really a healthy meal, but in about 5 or 10 minutes I'll be going into bed, watch a bit of Netflix, and continue this tomorrow. There's a lot of things I can do. I mean, with money and whatnot, I mean, I've got a lot of things to sell, but it's just, I just can't get my head around to do it. 2 PS5s. I've got 1 PS5. I've got the PS5 Pro, we're not selling that, I only bought that. I bought it when it came out last year. Yeah, it's hardly been used. Get rid of one of the PSN accounts, and that will save me a little bit of money. Sell both the PS5s, just leave the PS5 Pro. Get one of the PS5s. Take the games off of there, close the account down, and just get all the wires out and away, but then have to, whoever comes around, just put it on Facebook or something, just sell them for like, they're definitely easily worth £200 each plus. They've gone up in the world, PlayStation has, yeah, by 25 quid everywhere. So if you, so at the moment, and the Pro, they've all gone up £25 everywhere. £25 UK, 25 euros over in Euroland, across the continent, $25 across that, and 25 wherever it is, you know, in the other currencies. I don't know why they've gone up. That's twice they've gone up this year, PlayStation. I think, I'm not too sure, but how much money did they lose? PlayStation lost a huge amount on a game through, they've lost a lot of money through Blue Point. No, they lost a lot of money. Are they trying to claim it back like that? I don't know. All mine were up and working. There was a guy on TikTok, right? A guy said to him, he sold a PlayStation 5, right? And it was just a PlayStation 5. No cables, nothing. No controller, nothing. Just PlayStation 5. You can go and buy it yourself, Amazon, right? And this guy was on the phone telling him, it doesn't work. He says, look, I have to make this work. He said, you need to get, he said you got, it's one thing he didn't say is, you need to get just a kettle plug, because that's what it is, just like a kettle plug. Get a kettle plug, plug it into the back, or whatever goes into the back of the PlayStation 5. Get on that, plug it in. He didn't say that. He said, but oh no, he said you got to plug it in. You got to power it up. He said, how do you do it though? He said, where? And he's flicking the button. He was a foreign guy, but he says it doesn't work. But he hasn't. He should have just gave him a bloody lead with it, you know? But he didn't explain it right. He should have said to the guy, you need to get a plug socket, plug it into the pack, then buy A, B, C, D, you know? See, if I sell, well, I'm going to sell mine, but you know, they go with controllers. I don't know about all the cables. I don't know. There's some cables. I don't know. Can't remember what the PS5. Well, I've got cables galore, but it's got to go. I've got another monitor that costs £350. I spent, and I should have just. A monitor that I set up and I thought, oh, this doesn't look that good. I've got the same monitor, but it costs a lot more money because it's a 4K monitor. And I've got the OLED TV, which is even more money than everything else in it. that monitor, 350 quid. I stuck it up on the floor. It doesn't look right. The colours, blah, blah, blah. I put it back. I should have just fucking just packed it up, sent it back to Amazon and got 350 quid back. But no, it's just sat there, and I've lost the stand for it. Where? No. The stand is here. There's a bolt or something. It should be in behind me in the thing. I haven't touched nothing. You know? It was last time I know. It was the monitors was put in the bag, in the box. It's actually put in the box of this monitor here. So yeah, it's put in a higher one. They're the same make. They're AOC IPS panels. But yeah, so the stand works, but there's something missing from it. And I thought, well, where's it gone? Because it's gone from. I plugged it in. I set it up once. I went to set it a couple of months ago. I went to have a look at it and to just put it together to see what it was like. And I thought, oh no, we're missing something. It's here. I'm constantly losing stuff. Yeah. Too much stuff in it. Anyway, we're gonna get going. I'm tired, so have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't let those bed bugs bite. I'll be doing the rest of this sort of this. This is I've never played this class. Soon find out with this DLC. With this. Because that's what it says. Because this patch is like 10 months old. So even though it's had about 6 or 7 updates to it, it's still that same patch, you know? But the other patch will be the massive overhaul of this. But these spells didn't work. But they might have done since, I'm just saying, because we haven't been to Gaius for a long time in this mod. So, anyway, I'm off. You have a good evening.